Good
Wait, are we
evening,
live?
everyone.
Is this what's going on?
Is what? Huh? What?
Am I interrupting your opening?
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
you're fine. No, what did you need to say? It's cool.
That
We're
was
live
it.
now.
I just want to make sure we were live. That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, no, we're live.
You-
We're live. Are
Okay,
you good?
cool.
Are we good?
Yeah, no, I'm
Doing
great.
it? Okay.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
You sure? Okay.
Well,
Hi,
okay.
everybody.
Well, actually, I would like.
Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah.
If you
know what's
gotta-
up? You go.
No, if you want to do the thing.
Okay, this is giving me anxiety. I can't handle this. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Crit Hit Chronicles and the finale of D Plus Ultra, our beloved My Hero Academia inspired campaign, where our players are definitely not raring to be just menaces tonight. Before we begin, just a couple quick disclaimers. We are going to be playing Kids on Brooms with a little bit of a superhero reskin for tonight's game. If you are interested in picking it up, go check out Hunters Entertainment. They're fantastic. Love all their stuff. I may have picked up Kids on Bikes 2nd edition at Gen Con because I needed to for reasons. So go check them out. They're fantastic. Also, the safety of our performers as well as our audience is of the highest priority. If there are any themes that should make you uncomfortable, as much as we love your viewership, by all means, if you need to step away, if you need to change the channel, do whatever you have to do. My players have also been instructed to alert me if there are any topics that do come up through the use of red, yellow, green in our personal chats. So just know that we are making sure that we are taking care of each other while we put on this show for you. I suppose before we actually begin, we should probably go around and introduce our players. So, hey, Jonathan, why don't you go ahead and introduce? Oh my God, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Hello, everybody. Jonathan, also known as Latinos Against Spooky Shit, and I am going to be playing Isaí Ricardo Montes de la Torre Domínguez de la Cruz Santiago Lorenzo Guzmán Guerrero. Quirk? Do we know the quirk yet?
Yeah. No, you can say
Intent. I forgot what it was for a second. It's been 2 weeks.
It has been 2 weeks. But yes, your quirk is intent, and we will dive into that in full gameplay. It was revealed the last episode, but we can do a little minor recap, a little refresh for everybody here. Next, we have PJ.
Hi, everyone. I am PJ. I don't know what schoolyard bullshit this is. Yeah. Hi, welcome to PBS. My name is PJ. I play Paul Preston. Quirk, brightest day. By absorbing the light of the sun, I can make light-based constructs to aid or fight. And that's
Things.
it. Yeah, things and stuff, really.
Things and or stuff. All right. LB, my darling.
Hello, I'm LB Hackemup, and I am playing Kimberly Keener tonight. Her quirk is light-based. She can light herself up, use it as a flashbang, or pass it on to inanimate objects and make them explode a little bit.
Sounds wonderful. Up next, we got Danny.
Hey there, it's CJ B. I am playing Colt Campbell, our socially inept young man here with the quirk of neon, who could just make some big old explosions and shit of neon. It's a good time. And you know what? We got that Colt X Amber, and we're gonna put that shit to use, baby. You excited? What?
That was a phrase.
You're a phrase.
Shut up! No, I'm not. Then, certainly not least, we have Nerdy.
What's up, motherfuckers? It's your boy Nerd D. I'm very excited for this last episode of D Plus Ultra. I will be playing Oliver, aka Dodger, with my quirk Swap that lets me take two things and swap them. And we've been rocking and rolling all night long, sweet Susie. Tonight, it's tonight.
It's a good
Tonight's
quirk.
tonight. And I am Cujo. I will be your chronicler for this game. My quirk is wrangling these children.
He's still learning how to use it.
Okay. You know,
Damn.
sir.
He's in the bottom 50 of heroes.
Dang.
Ouch.
Power
Wow.
wrangling
Wow.
us. That's it. That's all he can do.
It's cool. It's fine. Anyway.
You guys!
FYI, our players decided to, well, some of our players decided to dress up at the last minute because I decided to show up in my chronicler outfit. So LB looking beautiful, Nerdy looking beautiful, Danny looked beautiful, PJ is Dean Winchester, Jonathan is
Damn.
Got him.
Damn. Damn.
Man, Cujo's out here. You got some hooks back. You better be
Yeah,
PJ,
careful.
we talked about it for like 5 minutes before we started streaming.
Nobody was putting on the Tigger jumpy.
Hold on.
Yeah, I wasn't
He
there
was
for
putting
that.
on the jumpy.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing I was gone.
We always
That
know
hurts.
it's
That
gone,
hurts
darling, because I
me.
get a little bit more sad. Anyway, Paul,
Oh yeah, you were gone. Forgot about
tell
that.
us where you were on that day.
The day years ago.
Yes.
Nani?
I was out in a very rare tradition. Well, became rare afterwards, but my dad, being a full-time hero, would never be around at normal hours of the day. So the one food place that was always open, the one food place that a young kid could have a good time with his father one-on-one, was a donut shop. I was enjoying a big Boston cream about the size of my head. And that's when my dad's face looked very upset. He made the upset face when he has to go work. Government agent took me to a skyscraper so I could watch my dad do his super heroic thing. And it was there at the top of that building as a 6, 7, 8-year-old boy holding a Krispy Kreme donut that he said his last words to me.
What were those words?
He looked to me and he said, "Never fear."
The memory of watching your father soar high up into the sky with a villain, nameless but powerful, is burned into your brain. Because moments later, to the shock of everyone in the city below and everyone in the skyscraper, they watched as Impossible, your father, and the villain were consumed by a huge explosion that emanated from the two of them. You remember that exact moment when your heart dropped. It plays over and over. You remember your mother, how grief stricken she was, but you remember how she made a decision for herself to relinquish you to Child Protective Services. You remember the last time you saw her and how long it's been since. These memories flash across your mind in a dream before you finally wake up. You are very groggy. You currently are strapped to a hospital bed in a dark, a very dimly lit office of some kind. Um, there are medical tools and machines along one side of the room with monitors showing all different sorts of health information. I'm not going to go into detail because HIPAA, but you can see one of the robots from the Apex Unlimited's stadium that is currently poring over notes and making sure that everything is operational. You feel exhausted. Whatever you were injected with has almost completely sapped your energy. It is difficult to move without feeling dizzy. but you are awake. What would you like to do?
So, what little my memory is telling me is not painting a pretty picture.
The last you remember was that you were in the stadium as the sports festival was going on. You had questioned the assistant to Apex, as she had been keeping a close eye on Isai for some reason. And in a bit of a blur, you remember feeling a pinch in your neck, and then you remember losing consciousness.
So then I got to get out. There's nothing else. I'm going to, in my hand, start to try and fluctuate a small light construct to see if I can, through this grogginess, focus enough to make my powers work, my quirk work.
So, the way that this is going to work with the stuff still in your system, there are going to be a series of 3 checks that, as at some point, you will have to pass before you can officially flush that stuff out of your system and your quirk can manifest. Okay? I'm going to need a grit check from you. This first check is pretty challenging. It's going to be a DC of 13.
Okay. Okay.
And given that currently Paul is by himself, nobody can use their adversity tokens to assist.
That's a 4.
Okay. You focus. You try to draw off of that part of your being that lets you construct these constructs. Uh, and there's a teeny little flicker, just a flash of light right at your fingertips, but doesn't quite catch. And you hear behind you a sort of creeping around the side of the hospital bed. Oh, don't worry, it'll get easier with time. The medicine tends to have a lingering effect. As you can see, an individual, spider-like in his personage. You see several spider limbs sort of sprouting from his back. You see dozens of little eyes on his face, and he's sort of wringing the only decently humanoid part of him. He still has his hands, and he is just wringing them nervously. My apologies. The anesthetic lingers.
Where are you taking me? Am I just going to stay here? What's going on? What's the plan?
Oh, well, we just need to make sure you're adequately prepared. It's a bit of a process. We're working to streamline the process a little to alleviate some of these awkward middle moments, but soon everything will be just fine.
Was this something that Apex mentioned? Because he didn't tell me to be this abrupt. He said that I would at least get an onboarding process.
Uh, well, unfortunately, due to certain events, the onboarding has become quite swift. So we must move quickly. But you can join me for a little bit of a ride. And he sort of activates a little remote, and the hospital bed like rotates as you realize that it's got some sort of motor in the bottom. You are escorted through a series of hallways where you can see and hear others down here that are trying to get out. I'm going to say you are going to pass by one particular room where the door is open
Mhm.
and you can see a struggle inside. As you see Mr. Barnes, your homeroom teacher, struggling to fight out of his bonds while one of those machines stands over him.
So I'm making at least 2 mental notes right now. Number one, my bad attempt at lying worked, and I now know this is all, at least in some way, funded by Apex. That's number one. Number two, I now have accomplices to get out of here. If I can just find the major security panel when I'm feeling better, I can stage a huge breakout for everyone. They can't get us all at once. Hopefully. So I'm just looking around and keeping notes. I'm talking to the spider doc, and I say, "Yeah, I see you've gotten a lot of people. Are we going to turn this around today? You know, there's the big thing at the Apex Center. Now is a great time to move if you want to."
You know what's so interesting is that thanks to medical research from those overseas, we've deduced exactly what part of your cells houses your quirk. It's your stem cells. And he's saying this as he's leading you into an operating room.
Oh hell no. Okay. But with that, I'm like, oh, that's helpful information. They never taught us that in bio. But American education system.
Hmm.
Oh boy. I'm going to kind of panically try to access again the power.
Okay, make me another grit check. I'm gonna say it goes down to 12, the DC. It's only been a couple minutes.
Damn. 7.
Okay. You are trying to manifest, and once again, there's that little flicker of light just in your hand. It can't stay. And he says, "Oh, don't worry, it won't hurt. It'll be a little bit of a pinch. But once we extract enough, then you're simply free to, well, remain." And he leads the hospital bed to the center of the operating room where several machines all turn and slowly start to approach. Now we're going to cut to the rest of the party. You all successfully dealt with the, well, Pro Heroes Gone Bad at the stadium and have hitched a ride in some way with the buses that are holding a lot of the captured people heading towards some unknown location. If I recall correctly, I believe Dodger, you are in one of the buses, right?
Correct. I've snuck onto one of the buses. I'm sitting as if I am captured.
Okay. Uh, where are the rest of you guys?
I think we were all just on like Leon's floating platform,
Mhm.
following
Got it.
the buses out.
Okay. You guys can see the buses from above. They are weaving through the city, and it looks like they're heading towards a hospital. But from this view, you can see that whatever message that came from All for One, it wasn't just to the stadium. The city is currently under some sort of siege. There is a panic in the streets. You can see distant plumes of smoke,
Is there a
the
Panic at the
distant
Disco?
flicker of flames, many, many spots. What did you just say?
I said, is there a Panic at the Disco?
I joined in
well,
with the
imagine.
people in the room, using your goddamn quirk. No.
um, but Leon, you could see, is stressed as he is focusing on this big
Yeah.
platform that is moving all of you. Oliver, you are in the back of one of the buses, and you can see that everybody is stressed out. Everybody's panicking, wondering if they're going to be able to get home. And next to you looks to be a nurse of some kind.
Okay.
And she's probably the only one who's kind of keeping her cool. It's going to be okay. And she eventually looks over at you. You good? Are you hurt? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
Yo, did they say where this bus was going?
No. But judging from where it's taking us, my only hope is the hospital.
Okay. What's your quirk, lady?
Uh, it's identify. It's sort of medical only scenario. I can touch someone and identify any health problems that they might have, and sort of helps, you know, make sure that they're taken care of. Uh,
Yeah, no, that's not gonna help.
yeah,
Okay.
and it's not, but
Okay. Have you touched anybody on the way in here? How are they suppressing your quirk? I should say.
I don't know. Uh, I honestly don't know. I've tried to look at a couple of the people here. A couple of people got roughed up pretty bad. I've been able to sort of take care of some easy stitching and stuff, but beyond that, I really haven't had much to work with.
Are they wearing like handcuffs or anything?
Uh, you can see that everybody has a bracelet on that
Hmm,
has this teeny little red light that is on.
heard. And who's driving this bus?
One of the machines from the stadium.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna say, okay. Can you drive a bus, lady?
I mean, I drive a Kia, so I don't think it should be that much of a difference.
Damn. All right. That's unfortunate for you that
Okay.
this is the second worst thing that's happened to you. Um,
Oh,
let me. This is what's gonna happen, right? Once we get to where we're going and we see how we got in, if we can, I'll take out the bus driver and you just take these people and you take them out. You get them out of here the way you came.
okay. I think I can do that.
Good.
Wait, are
Okay.
you? Sorry, random question. Is your name Oliver?
Uh, maybe. Who the fuck are you?
Kimberly has mentioned you.
Oh, you know
I'm sorry.
Kimberly?
Yeah,
How do you know?
she's my daughter. I probably should have led with that.
Oh
Sorry.
shit! You're Kimberly's mom?
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm
I mean, shoot. I mean, like,
I've
yo,
heard many worse things in a hospital setting. You're
she
fine.
be talking
So
about me though. That's crazy. That's
she's
crazy.
mentioned you all. She mentions Paul a lot. I don't know
That's
if he's in
that's
your group.
that's cool. I love that. Anyway, the bus, uh, Miss Kimberly's mom.
Kathy.
Um, and then later on, make sure you be like, oh man, like this Oliver kid, he came in, he saved the day. He was so cool.
Hmm.
Anyway, we'll just keep it. You keep being a fine ass lady, Mrs. Kimberly's mom. I'll get us out of here.
Please be careful.
You know me. I mean, you don't, but you will. I got this on lock.
Mm,
I'm gonna be the number one hero, so
mm.
you'll be all right.
Okay. Yeah, Kimberly was right. Okay. No, I got it. Um
I don't know what to say about that.
All right. Are there any quick conversation bits for the people on the floating bit of rock as it floats over the city and follows the
Nah, you
buses?
got to hear me out, man. I'm telling you, it sounds really cool. And you're like, hey, I'm rock hard. You know, that could be your name, bro.
I'm
As I'm
not
standing behind Leon.
I'm not picking that name. Also, why are you standing behind me,
I'm trying to,
whispering
I'm
in my
rubbing his
ear?
shoulders. I'm like, I'm trying to give you encouragement, man. I'm trying to, like, hype you up for this.
Yeah.
I know this, like, takes a lot out of you.
It's not helping at
All
all.
right. Okay. Hear me out. Stoner boy.
God. Kimberly, is that your name?
Yes.
Can you get
Yes.
him off of me,
Okay.
please?
Okay. I, uh, well,
I'm already unwrapping a burrito and, like, reaching around to feed it to Leon. I was like, come
no,
on, you gotta keep
hey,
Now
your
we're gonna
energy
reach
up.
around.
okay. Isai, I I was really impressed by the stuff that you were doing at the during the battle. I really I'm glad that you found your quirk and are able to. And thank you for carrying me out. That was really great. I was pretty scared.
No, la neta, like, I wasn't sure what was going on. I'm still not fully sure if I understand my power, but I got my own paperwork. I could have grabbed your guys's, but HIPAA, so I left it all
Hmm.
behind because
Oh,
I'm
I
not trying to.
appreciate that. That's
I'm
very
not trying to break a
thoughtful.
law. I know your
Yeah.
mom's works and she does the whole thing. So I was like,
Yeah.
you know what, that's probably. Pero Yeah, it's forget about me though. You blinded a bitch. The fuck?
I, yes,
Yeah, you straight
I-
up just seared her eyes out. Like,
I did do that, didn't I?
Amber is sitting next to Colt and just going, "Wow, timing," with the speakerphone.
oh shit. Yeah, no, you're right. You know what? She deserved it.
It doesn't make me feel better.
You're right. I tell you what, she didn't deserve it, but you did what you had to do to protect your friends and your family, and I think you did the right thing given the circumstances.
That does make me feel better. Thank you.
Burrito?
Plus,
No, I'm sorry. I was just really worried about Paul. Do you
I
think
couldn't. I
he's on
didn't.
one of
I
these
didn't.
buses?
He's got to be. I didn't find him when I was down there, but I didn't take too long to look for him because I heard the explosions and then I heard you screaming.
Okay.
So
I mean, should we try to get on the buses?
they did so they had all our information, and what I could see was that some of us were labeled as necessary, required
Okay.
for All for One's plan, and Paul was one of the people that they wanted. So they're not just going to discard him anywhere. So he's got to be headed to where the buses are headed.
Okay.
were any of the rest of us required?
DM, I can't because it's been 2 weeks. I apologize. I can't
You're good,
remember
you're good,
who
you're
of
good.
us was required.
So Oliver was required.
Okay.
You were like required with 3 underlines.
I don't tell them that. I just tell them that I was required.
Paul was required. Nobody else was like high priority other than
Colt and Kim were labeled acceptable.
yes.
Acceptable,
Yeah, yeah, right. I'd be like, I refuse to say specifics. I'd be like, yeah, no, they wanted every one of us.
Oh, damn it.
I know. Hey, but you went up with freaking what's his face? Echelon. That's wild.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
like that
crazy.
very much.
I know.
It hurt.
And then you got your girl to protect you. What can I call? Oh, should I not be? Yeah.
We haven't put labels on it yet. I'm not
That's
sure.
all right. I already labeled you guys. Am Colt.
Oh, I think Camber was the audience's
Coltber.
favorite one.
I'm also on Camber, Team Camber. Says
madre.
Amber's speakerphone.
That's
this is
so
all said and done,
nice.
We'll lock down a
Love those
name
figures.
then. But Team Camber's, yeah.
Okay.
All right, but seriously, Paul could be dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, no, not
Well-
really, but like,
And with that, the buses eventually pull into the hospital parking lot. It seems in some time throughout the day, the hospital basically became mobilized, and now the parking lot is walled off from the rest of the city and allows for transport to come in and out. There are armed guards, both human and machine, thanks to Apex. You can see from your vantage point that there are a number of hospital workers that are being quickly ushered out, and basically like kicked out onto the street. Even the hospital itself is going through some sort of chaos, but the buses do slowly pull in. Oliver, they pull up basically to the emergency room entrance into the hospital and pull to a stop. The machine that is driving, just the head turns 180 degrees, and then the rest of the body stands up and turns. You will now step off. And the doors open.
Do I see all the other, like, how many other robots are there?
Inside the bus there's just the one, but
Mhm.
outside there's, I would say, probably about a dozen.
Okay. So what I am going to do. Okay, no. I got an idea. I'll just
Okay.
say, like, I'll just follow along.
Okay. Make me a charm roll.
Oh,
I assume you're
no.
not just saying this to Kathy. I assume you're saying it to everybody else
No,
that's
I was just
nearby.
saying it to Kathy.
Just to Kathy? Okay.
Just to Kathy.
If it's to Kathy, that's fine. You don't need to roll. She's
Okay. Yeah. I was
she's
like,
hesitant, but she's fine with it, mainly because this fucking high school kid may, in fact, be the only hope. Uh, but she nods as everybody starts being ushered off rather roughly. Um, I'm gonna say you're at the back of the bus, so it
Mhm.
is going to get to the point where you are going to be expected to join them.
I see that you would say that. All right, let's
What?
let's
What was that? What was that you said? What was
I
that?
said that I'm very excited to play this game. I feel included.
Mhm.
I am going to walk off the bus. There's 12 of these other robots.
Yes.
They all have buses of people, right?
Yes. There were, I think I said 4 buses worth of people had been escorted in. There's 12 just out, like, receiving people off of those buses. So they're the ones that are on the ground at the present time.
Are there any of these guys together, like in a clump?
Yeah. I'll say that there's a group of 4 by the doors into the hospital itself.
Cool. Mm, I think the best thing I can do right now is as everybody is walking in the same direction,
Mhm.
I am going to like fall down. I'm gonna feign an injury
Okay.
and trying to get as many of them as I can around where I'm at.
Okay. For that, I'm going to need a charm roll. The rest of you are starting to float like a little over those walls. It doesn't seem like you guys have been spotted yet. What is your plan as these buses have pulled in to the hospital?
I think we should fall in line and see if we can
You want to
infiltrate,
try to sneak in, or do we want to go from the rooftop and like work our way through?
or we could just walk in with everyone else.
It's true. Okay. But if they're okay, no, that works. So we hide nearby and then we just slip into line and sneak in with everybody. We can start letting some of them go and hopefully fight back.
Yeah, I mean, Dodger, I don't know where he went, but
A Dodger is, I think that's him. No, that's not him. That's a fire hydrant. I think that's. I need glasses, man. I don't.
oh my gosh, you do. How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm looking just away from you. Oh wait a minute. Oh damn, you can go invisible. Oh shit, you're over here.
I know I'm short, but damn.
So the plan is for you guys to try to blend in with those that are being ushered
Yeah.
in. Okay. Leon is going to lower the chunk of earth that you guys are traveling on. Go ahead, everybody, give me a flight check to see how stealthy you guys can be as you are essentially floating over and then quickly joining the crowd.
Me too, or nah?
No, you are
You're
already
dead.
inside, my friend.
Yeah, get shit on.
Your difficulty, I'm gonna say, is gonna be, we'll do difficulty 6.
Oh, thank God, 6 is what I got.
That's what I got too.
Awesome. Okay.
8, baby. We
Nice.
flying
Oh,
over
let's
here.
go.
Well, Leon got a 3. So
Fucking-
Sucks!
Stupid motherfucker.
Shit.
Amber got a 4. Okay, but
Amber.
Gets
the
crushed.
majority.
No,
of
she didn't. No, she didn't. Whenever she stumbles and trips, whatever, I like grab her by the arm and give her an adversity token, which will give her a +2.
There it
Okay.
is. And that's why
Okay.
that's the power of love. Somebody called
Mm.
Right.
fucking
Now-
don't need
Leon, fuck
money.
that guy.
Don't need fame.
Anytime you and Amber make physical contact, there's this like blushing moment where she's like, she doesn't pull away, but she's just kind of like does this teeny little like fidget.
Mm.
Thanks, says the speakerphone.
You're welcome. I didn't want you to fall. Meanwhile, a giant thud from Leon.
Yeah. Wait, no, I have to continue the bit. You guys hop off of the chunk of earth, and he just face plants onto the ground silently. Doesn't make a sound as he falls. Before he's like, "Fucking, that's the first time we've done that."
Hey, listen, Stone Cold, you killed it. When he looks up at me like that, I also,
I'll workshop it.
Yeah, all right.
He slowly picks himself up. You guys had more successes than failures, so you guys managed to sneak in and blend with the crowd. So, Nerdy, our beloved Oliver, our beloved Dodger,
Yes.
what was the result of your charm roll?
My result of the charm roll was a 7.
Okay.
I don't know what the thing was.
It was the obstacle. Obstacle was
Yeah.
6. So you're
Oh, hell yeah.
good. Yeah. You tell me what you do when you fall over to get their attention.
I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, my pancreas
So specific. I knew you were gonna say some dumb shit.
is it. Oh, my pancreas is so full of juice, and it's not supposed to be.
Kathy, the nurse, is like, what the fuck?
Oh, not the juice. Oh, they told me not. They told me about this. Elizabeth, I'm coming. This is a very old show to reference.
Yo, even for the real world, that's an old ass
Oh no. I need at least 3 or 4 robots to come over here and do something.
I'm specifically requesting for 5 or 4. Jesus. The group of 4 by the door eventually like turn alerted by your performance and start to approach. They look like stun batons of some kind, but they're not activated. They're just approaching passively. Rise.
Sweet. So there was the one that was on our bus, on the 4 that have come up, and now that they're all in the same area, I would like to roll away, and I'm going to spit in their direction. And as I do, I'm swapping that spit for the bus.
Okay, so
So fucking
if
unhinged.
only because of the massive size difference between those two objects, I am going to need a quirk roll.
That's totally fine for me. I will do so.
I'm going to give you a difficulty of 10.
Aha, 16, mofo.
Oh, he beat it by more than 5 too.
Yeah.
Tell me what happens to these 4 robots.
They get crushed by an empty bus. Well,
Nice
that's
and
5
descriptive.
down.
You spit, and the little gross liquid soars through the air, and then in a blink of an eye, just turns into a bus. It just crashes right into the 4 of them. Immediately, people
Dodger.
start screaming.
Explosion.
Honestly, I knew it
Immediate
as soon as I heard
pandemonium.
pancreas juice.
Oh my god.
I am going to try and, as quickly as I can, take out the other 6 robots, because you said 12. I got 5. So actually there's 7 robots left. All right, so that's what I'm going to be trying to do.
Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing as this happens?
When I see the commotion start going down, I'm gonna try to take comfortably like 5 or 6 of the kids and try to lead them away, just like off to the side out of the fray, and try to undo their whatever shackles or whatever restraints they've got going on.
Okay, for that, I'm going to give you a choice. Your difficulty is going to be 6. You can either go with a flight check, so more dexterous, or you can go with a brains check.
I'm gonna do
Let's try
brains.
2. You're going to do brains? Go for it. Brittany, what you got?
Kimberly is my name.
I
How fucking dare you?
It's been a great campaign, guys. I'm out.
Yeah.
Have good.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
Yikes.
I have.
You did a Paul.
Listen.
You did a Paul.
You
Listen.
pulled the ball.
You did pull
Listen.
a ball.
Brittany is
did.
doing something. My brain was thinking of that while
It's
I asked
fine.
the question.
It's okay.
No, it's
We've
okay.
all thought about what Brittany's doing while we're talking to other girls.
I haven't.
Kimberly.
Kimberly starts looking through the crowd for Paul specifically, and then sees her mom. And just, Mom,
Kimberly?
what are you
It would
doing
be
here?
really great if I said Brittany right there, huh?
Yeah. Everybody calls her Brittany.
Even your
Leave
mom's
her
like,
alone.
She needs a name tag.
Oh, I love this.
Jessica?
You know you all look alike. Anyway, come
Oh.
here.
Brittany. Quirk, everybody's Brittany.
Jesus.
Mm.
Kimberly, your mother Kathy says, Kim? And she immediately like beelines directly to you.
What are you doing here? Why
I
did they
don't
take
know.
you?
I don't know. They slapped this bracelet on me. I think they're suppressing our quirks. We have to get these people out of here.
You have a quirk?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't have a. I thought you both didn't have a quirk.
Well,
Lies.
I mean,
You called me your special baby because I had a quirk.
you are a special baby for more than one reason.
Holy shit, is this a lie the whole time? This is a big deal, actually.
Honestly, this is huge.
This is a huge reveal.
I mean, it's okay. With that aside, you guys got to get out of here.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Your friend Oliver, I think, was the one behind
Yeah.
the bus thing.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm apparently in charge of trying to drive the bus with the people out of here. So that's
Yeah,
fun.
just like driving a Kia.
I thought the same thing.
Wider turns though. Be careful with the turns, I think.
Okay.
Anyways, all right, you guys get out of here. We're gonna go see what they're doing, and then was Paul on the bus with you?
No, I didn't see him.
Okay. I don't
Honey?
see him in the crowds. What?
Honey, I need you to promise me something.
What?
If things get bad, you run. Okay? Please?
Okay.
Okay. And she hugs you real tight and gives you a kiss. Okay. All right. I'm going to go and try to get these people out of here.
Okay.
Just be good, okay?
Okay, I love you.
I love you.
Okay.
Kimberly, what would you like your action to be?
Oh, I would like to go help Dodger if I can.
Okay. What are you doing specifically?
I would like, if there's one coming at him that he isn't like focusing on, I'm going to run up to it and touch it and imbue it with my power since it's an inanimate object.
All right.
That's a big
going
thing.
To make that roll. Go ahead and make me a quirk roll.
Okay.
And your DC, great, is 3. Well, you make
Surprise
that
roll.
roll. I'm going to switch to Colt.
Yes.
Colt.
I would be probably doing the same thing, intercept one of the robots heading towards Dodger.
Okay. Are you using your quirk? Or are you just straight up
Yeah.
fighting?
Probably going for some kind of handsy plop like on the head of it, kind of
Okay.
knock its central unit off or whatever.
Okay. Go ahead and make me your quirk roll.
Of course.
Your DC. Ooh. Your DC is going to be 9.
Chump change. 13.
Okay. We're going to go back to Isai. You are looking at these bracelets. You're doing a brains check. What was your result?
It was an 8.
It was an 8. Okay.
Mhm.
You successfully find the locking mechanism and you disable it without having to get all lockpicky on it. Within a few moments, you get all of the bracelets off of these other kids, and immediately you watch as like one of them just bursts into flame, like, oh, thank God. Another one,
I know, right?
Another one
Okay.
manifests different things. Like they all just like, yes.
As I'm going down the line on doing things like, what's your quirk? Okay, sidekick. What's your quirk? Okay, you're gonna help us. What's your quirk? Sidekick. What are you gonna do? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you manage to find a nice group of little chaotic students. Well, actually, some students, some too young to be at school just yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got somebody with a Human Torch quirk. You've got somebody with a thing quirk who's like, no, with like the moment his rock form reactivates.
Dang.
I'm like,
My
damn, I'm
Hero
sorry.
Academia, that's gotta be crazy. Imagine you're water bottle head guy. The water spray bottle head guy in My
Yep.
Hero Academia. You get a bracelet on, and for a brief moment,
No,
you're
forget
just
about
a
that.
regular.
Just the
Nah,
most
there's
attractive human on the planet. Like, oh my god, I'm
Oh
so
my
hot.
you guys forget that there's literally a superhero that's a washing machine.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
That dude used to be a whole ass
Old
person.
person. Like you just
What
For
about on him on the
ease's
Twitter
sake,
guy?
Now
He
he's an
was a human
appliance.
being, and now his face is a
is
speech
a speech bubble. You got to get those
Um,
bracelets out to people.
Isai for ease. The 4 people that you rescue have the same abilities as the Fantastic Four. I don't care. Fight me, internet.
Okay, so we know who's the sidekick here, right?
Copyright infringement.
What?
Copyright infringement.
Oh yeah. Not sponsored. I don't know why I
But
have to
could
say
be.
that, but I
Hold up,
don't.
but-
I
Could be.
mean,
Hey,
hey,
shout
Marvel.
out
I'm gonna go meet back up with everybody.
Okay.
And whoever's still around, which at this point should be Colt.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be like, "Órale, pues, what's the plan? Where are we going? What are we doing?"
While you say that, we're gonna cut to Brittany. Oh my god!
Wow.
See, it happens.
Nah,
okay?
once is a mistake, twice is a choice.
Shut up. Does
Fine.
everyone?
I rolled a 20, not exploding.
Thank you.
Twice
Kimberly.
is a choice. That's crazy.
Okay. This is just the finale of the goddamn game.
That's all right. You know my real
Fine.
name, so like it's kind of amalgamation. That's fine.
It's fine. Okay. So
It's not Brittany.
so
Or
Amber,
is it?
uh how do you disable the machine that is trying to attack Oliver? Jesus Christ.
So it seems like Kim's quirk really kind of amplifies when she is protecting her friends, and this seems to be on par with that. She goes up to it and she touches its arm, hoping one of the arms with some sort of whatever it uses to hurt people, just expecting to explode that. And as it does, it hits like the light that she imbues it with goes through the whole thing and like gets one full side of it, and it explodes, knocking it into another one as well.
With a 20, absolutely. The force behind it, Oliver, you feel that shockwave behind you as the robot explodes, collides with another one. They both clatter to the ground, and you see
And Kim,
Kimberly standing right behind you.
Oliver's gonna turn because when he left his friends, he was in a bit of a mood,
mm-hmm.
and so his initial instincts turn around and be like, "Oh, there's like an explosion going on," and he's just like, "Oh,
Hi.
I met your mom."
Oh, yeah, she said one of them.
Yeah.
I didn't know she had a quirk.
Oh, well, she does, and she drives the Kia, which is something I'm sure
Didn't
you
know that.
Okay. Well, good work blowing up that thing.
Thanks.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll keep doing this thing.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna come back to Colt. As you have another machine, we'll say you and Amber are both gonna jump in on this thing. What do you do to dispatch it?
Ooh, good question. Good question. So if I took out the first one,
Mhm.
would probably immediately grab the baton, and which is probably still already infused with neon from before. And just go for what I tried to do to Echelon with the little like uppercut thing that totally whiffed it. Go for like the chest and try and like knock it backwards.
Okay, there is a this discharge of neon energy that sends it back, and it clatters to the ground in pieces. Amber leaps into action as similar to the situation with Kimberly and Oliver. That's how I have to say it now.
Kimberly and
She
Oliver.
steps between you and a machine, and there's this little like but and the sound wave just annihilates it as it flies back against the wall. At this point, you are all together, but we're going to cut back to Paul. Paul, these machines get closer and they start preparing you for what is to come. It looks like they've got a thick needle that is primed to extract some of your stem cells. What do you do in this moment? Are you trying to summon your quirk again?
Yep, 100%
Okay.
gonna try to get that.
All right. At this point, I'm going to say with the rumblings of a disturbance on the outside, you can hear down the hallway that something's going on. You hear chatter, you hear some of the robots dashing down the hallway. I'm going to say that your DC is 10.
Okay. My grit is a 12. There's a good chance I can do this. Okay, this son of a bitch. It was a 12, then it rolled to an 8, then it rolled to an 11, and then it landed on a 5.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
I hate it.
As
No, I don't have enough of that shit. Never mind.
as the machine with the needle approaches, you actually hear from the doorway behind you, "Hold." And the machines immediately stop and slowly back away. You see coming around the corner a man with a porcelain mask over his face, and he walks with a little bit of a limp. Dr. Matthews, if you will give us the room for a moment. And the doctor, yeah, right. And he skitters away. And this individual is covered from head to toe. There's a hood that covers the majority of his head. But you can see one leg is a little shorter than the other. And you can hear like he's having difficulty just standing there. And he's walking with a cane. I apologize for your treatment. I wanted you to be treated with the utmost care. Paul, your family and myself are quite close, and you being the guest of honor shouldn't be treated like the rest of the rabble.
Sorry, I never got to meet my mom's side of the family, and my dad's side blew up. You're gonna have to tell me how we're related.
So, that's the funny part, is we're not. But I understand you had a front row seat of watching your father die that day. Am I correct?
Yeah, very
Well.
vividly.
Well, then know that nothing will give me greater pleasure. And he starts to lift the mask, and you can see burn marks all over this guy. It would give me great pleasure to see my enemy's progeny made our weapon. What a marvelous vengeance I have waited for. And he's like starting to get a little bit more animated, and you're piecing together. This man is the villain that your father was caught in the explosion with.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ugh, okay.
Lock him up, Paul.
Yeah. So I see him. I get that. Connect the dots in my brain. Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you. So if I'm going to be working with you, I need to have my powers back because without that, I'm just a normal 15, 16-year-old shithead kid. So how long does this take to wear off so I can help you?
Well, first we just have to install some safety precautions. We want to make sure that the leash is tight on our dog.
So I'm going to try and summon this power again, but I want to ask him, hopefully as a distraction, and say, so I remember the night very clearly. I remember no one else could make it when my dad asked for help. He was alone up there with you. No one else could make it there. That means whatever happened had to have been you, I'm guessing. So what exactly is your quirk? Is it blowing up and hurting yourself?
Go ahead and make me a grit check. I'm going to say with the adrenaline behind you, I'm going to say your DC is an 8.
I'm going to use one adversity token
Okay.
because I want a 12 to kick his fucking ass.
Oh, shit. Okay. Tell me how your quirk manifests in this moment of pure adrenaline.
So I ask him what his quirk is because it killed my dad. And I'm waiting for him to answer, and I finally feel something taking hold of me. And I surround myself in this pure hard light construct of my dead dad. And as he's about to answer, I just scream, "You took him from me!" And I leap at him, pounding his face in with hammer fists, just hands stronger than steel made out of pure light.
Okay. You feel the straps holding you to the hospital bed almost immediately break as you just leap. And with that first punch, you punch straight through his face, and it feels like clay. And you watch the rest of him just like all of the features that made him slowly just disintegrate until you've mounted a pile of clay.
Okay. So, teenager adrenaline being what it is, once my fist goes into that pile of clay, I don't stop punching right away. There's about 3 or 4 strikes because it's hard to see when you're crying. So I'm just beating this pile of clay again and again for the 6-year-old boy who lost his dad. And when that finally stops, okay. No. Remember the plan. Powers back. Yeah, big check. Big fucko check. We are back in action. Find the securities. Got to get everyone out. We need a fucking army. I'm looking at the door, and I'm just like, fuck this door, and I'm gonna kick it with all the power of a son. Just fuck this door, and I'm gonna run around.
Okay. I'm just gonna let that 12 ride as you kick the door, and with your words, with the power of a son, the doors fly off their hinges and immediately embed themselves in the opposite end of the hallway. There's a loud crash as you then step out into the hallway. At this point, the alarms have started to go off, and some of these robots are activated and coming out of these hospital rooms looking for you.
Okay. So I can make multiple constructs as we've seen before, and I'm in a tight hallway with robots now filling that hallway.
Yep.
Okay. So as I start walking, now my superhero suit and this kind of exoskeleton of my dad, impossible before he died, I'm just going to snap my fingers and I'm going to try and create 3 flamethrowers in front of me that just follow, floating in midair as they just torch this tiny hallway and everything in it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a quirk roll.
Oh, it
just
feels so
gonna-
good to let loose.
I'm gonna
That's a war
feebly-
crime.
Only if they're humans. These are robots.
Okay, I rolled.
There's some people with
to
quirks that
see-
make them robots.
Yeah, you don't even know. You're not even checked.
I rolled to
man, these
see
screwy
what
robots,
sort
how
of
much work is
defenses they would have, and that's
Hey,
a
I'm
natural
Sam,
one.
the mail guy, just coming down here for the mail. Oh, yeah!
I am male robot.
Quirk,
Why?
flammable.
Why was I built to feel pain?
Weakness to fire.
Someone chose these weaknesses.
Look,
Okay.
those either flamethrowers or a bunch of hovering machine guns. I thought flamethrowers were a bit more metal.
No, Jesus.
So now
Well,
that I'm
you
rolling
tell
with
me
my-
because I rolled a natural 1 for their defense. So
Oh, okay. Because I rolled a 17.
yeah.
Good
Silvery
Lord.
barbs. Can we do that?
Oh, don't you worry, my friend. I've got plans. So
Yeah.
illustrate to me how this hallway full of machines gets completely decimated.
I'm going to imagine it's like the hallway fight in Daredevil meets like a little bit of like the multiverse of madness. Like they are coming out with this big intense. It's going to be a melee scrap. I may be like fighting a few dudes here and there, but after a while, I'm like, oh, that's right. I've summoned flamethrowers, floating weapons of destruction. So after like a few, pop, 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 I just make this gesture, and it's a storm of fire just torching
Nice.
through the hallway.
All right. Yeah, you successfully dispatch all of these machines. I'm going to quickly cut back to the other group. You guys are all together now. The robots at the immediate entrance to the hospital have been dealt with. The Kathy, along with some of the others who have had their bracelets removed, are ushering people back onto the buses that are operational and are quickly trying to mobilize to move. There are some patrol guards who recognize that shit's going down and they are starting to move in towards the buses. What are you guys doing?
All right, I think our main priority is to try to protect the buses, and then we can start going inside and figuring out who's here, who's Paul, where's Paul, and who's
We
doing
just-
this to us.
You got to get everybody into one bus and get that bus out.
Question:
Okay.
if you spit and then do the swap the bus, does it swap the people in the bus or just the bus?
I've never really swapped something with people inside of it before. I don't know.
Okay, just food for thought because you could give them like a head start, but like it might be
Could
too
also-
dangerous.
Yeah, crap. It doesn't really work.
Yeah, no. It was a thought.
Okay, you guys, I trust you guys can handle this. I'm gonna go in and see if I can find everybody inside, because they must have gotten more people and brought them ahead of time, right?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe. Well, then this is okay. We'll do this. Gotta get you back to Paul or whatever. Let's have Amber and Rocky Balboa on the ground over there. You guys get these people on the bus and get them out of here, and we are gonna go in and get as many people as we can on the way out.
Yeah, and I got the quintessential Quattro here. They can help you.
Oh yeah, like this. They're like kids on the bus. So let's get these people, kids and old people, on the bus. Let's get everybody on laps. Let's go, people.
Knees to chest.
Leon already, like, at that direction, just turns and lifts his arms, and instead of one giant piece of rock, a bunch of tiny, sharp rocks, like hundreds of them, just break apart from the concrete below you and rise around him, very Magneto-esque with bullets,
Ooh.
and he just starts sending them after as many of the machines and others that are approaching as possible. Amber just looks at him and then looks back at Colt. Yeah, I'll pretend to be useful.
If you have to yell a couple times, I'm sure he could spare an eardrum.
That's true. He's kind of a dick.
He is a dick. He's not kind of a dick.
Can you please be careful?
You too, and then I'll reach out for a hug. And
She immediately.
What is going on in here?
I know they finally closed the deal, dude. Weren't
They're
you there?
dating now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I mean, they don't like to put labels on it, but they're like
It's-
Oh,
interested
shit.
romantically.
Call
Yeah,
You
they're
hear-
trying to get to know each other biblically, you know.
You hear from the speakerphone that is between the two of you. It's weird that they're talking about this while we are right here.
we're right next to
You're
them.
like
We're-
over their shoulder.
That's
Damn.
crazy. Way to go, Colt. Shit, I
No,
didn't know
I-
you were closing.
I'm an
I don't know if
I'm
Moving
gonna
on, I'm sure
start
they like
ahead.
some kind of soap opera.
Yeah. No,
And-
sorry. Okay, I'm pushing Oliver. I'm like, come on.
Before you go, she quickly leans up, gives you a kiss on the cheek, blushes, and then turns to go and help Leon.
I'm getting so smooth. Ow. And then
Gosh.
She whispers, "I love you," and your eardrum blows out the
And
other
you
side.
die.
what? Oh.
This might
All right.
will have complications for later, but that's in season 4.
Jesus. All right.
Circle back.
I'm going to say at this point, you all managed to reconvene. The people on the main level follow essentially the robots who are trying to stand guard as they lead to a basement level. As you guys make your way down, you come to a large open area where it looks to be like this was almost like a giant holding cell for dozens of people at some point. You can see many hospital beds. You see all different kinds of medical equipment, similar to the room that Paul was in. And you can also hear the sounds of chaos as Paul bursts his way through the door. There are about a dozen of these robots that are now just around. So, Class D, how do you guys deal with a bunch of fucking robots that need to die? Why don't we start with Oliver?
It's a very good question. I think basically the bit would just be the same as when we dealt with the machines in the bit. I'd be popping people in and out, popping robots in front of like hits that
Okay.
they wouldn't normally get hit by, and kind of moving around, changing the terrain so that they're off footing while
Okay.
other people get exploded.
Go ahead and make me a quirk roll. Your DC is going to be, I'm going to say it's going to be 8 because
8.
you have dealt with these things before. They are not too dissimilar from those pillars in one of your exercises at the stadium. So go ahead and give me that quirk roll. We're going to move to Colt. What are you doing?
Okay. Colt's goal would be to take out 3 at once. So if there's like a cluster,
Mhm.
Near like a wall, I think initial goal is to, if there's any kind of grapple, like kind of parry with the baton and then grab that arm while taking it out at the leg. And as it would fall, take a neon blast to launch one into 2 other ones. So they all kind of collapse into just like scrap metal.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a quirk roll.
Waboo.
Kimberly, what would you like to do to deal with these machines?
I think that her first thought is she needs to get to Paul because she assumes that he's down on energy, and she can help with that maybe. So she is just going to like duck, dodge, dip, and dodge to get over there.
Okay, for that, give me a flight roll. And just for simplicity's sake, the DC for all of these is going to be 8. Because, machines and such. Paul, what is your action at this point?
So there's more robots coming in.
Yes.
I've just done the Daredevil hallway fight scene with floating flamethrowers. I think seeing the team is here, I'm going to take a second to make a giant construct that's just a giant spiked wall for a
Okay.
defensive barrier. And I'm going to shout and say, there's more of us locked up. Our teacher, Mr. Barnes, is here too. If we can get the main security, we can save them all at once, and then then it's our time. It's our time to win.
It's our time down here.
It's our time down here. Yeah.
Oh, the Goonies. Okay. For that, I'm actually gonna make that a charm roll, and then Isai. Just for mechanics' sake, in case you are wondering, the hour from when you had your last quirk has ended, so you are quirkless at this moment.
Okay. I see this hallway of of hell with all the flames and the robots, and I see everybody jumping into this, and I realize robots, metal, fire. There's a good 30 seconds between them catching on fire and dying where they're just really fucking hot and hard to touch. And I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm like, okay, hot to touch, cold to the touch, cold, ice cold. And I'm going to try to conjure ice.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a quirk roll. Now we're gonna go back to the beginning. Oliver, what was your result?
33.
Jesus.
Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Lathander Christ.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
Can
gonna
you
go
believe
down
it?
the
No
line.
explosions.
Yeah.
I'm killing it.
Colt, what was your result?
That was a 13 for mine.
Okay. Kimberly, what was your result?
With an adversary token, I got an 8.
Okay.
What was Brittany's result?
Brittany's
Got
result
your
was
ass.
also an 8.
Nice. It's a 9.
Paul, what was your result?
One more.
So my total was a 14 with Guardian.
Nice. And then Isai, what was your result?
It was a 9.
Okay. Class D fucks up these machines. They are basically sentinels from like the first episode of the 90s X-Men cartoon. They are just fodder, and you handily break them apart within a few very violent, crazy moments. I am going to say one little thing. Paul, as Kimberly runs up to you, you can feel, you know what it feels like to be in the sun and to gather energy. You know that feeling like on your skin. You get a little bit of that feeling just from Kimberly running up to you, and her quirk isn't even active at this moment.
The confusion of a 15-year-old boy. This makes me feel funny.
She just
Okay, go ahead.
she just like collides with him and like hugs him, and she's like, "You're okay, you're okay, you're okay." Like more, she's telling you, but she's telling herself more.
As that one arm is up and there's this massive like spiked metal shield wall, he's just kind of got the one arm around you, and I think there's just a maybe a moment of pure vulnerability where he's kind of like melts and starts getting like nuzzling closer to you. I was just like, yeah, you're alive, you're all okay.
Yeah, it's coming over because I was gonna give you power, but it seems like you have a lot of power right now.
I need hey, never enough, right? Hey, Kimberly, I met the guy.
Huh?
I met the guy who killed my dad.
What?
I met the guy who killed my dad. He's a part of this.
What? I thought he died too.
I thought he died too. It's been like 10 years, and he's clay, or he's not. I don't know. I asked him what his quirk was, and then I punched his face so hard he turned to clay. So I don't think it was him, but it looked like him.
Okay. Are you okay? Like,
I mean, I'm sorry. What? I'm just adrenaline is. Whoo! I just had a big emotional catharsis. I am. Oh my god.
okay. All right. Well, we're all here now, so we're gonna rescue everybody and get out of here. And the city's kind of in chaos. And I blinded somebody today. That lady with
Yeah?
she had powers, and they were all shadows, and so I just took I blinded someone today.
Hell yeah, you did. Also, side note, she sucks. I think she's the reason I'm here. She was trying to recruit Isai or do some really weird sketchy shit, and I called her out on it, and I'm pretty sure she like freaking got me, man. Like right in the neck.
Yeah, well, good then. I mean, that's not good. That's bad, but I'd still feel bad about it. But yes.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I turn with the wall with the giant spikes that I made. That's how to. If there's more robots, I'm just like throwing that wall like it's an absolute compression wall.
Oh, yeah.
Of spikes.
Yeah.
And just
Absolutely.
Sorry, I was very distracted. It's very good to see you. You hurt somebody. I'm so freaking proud of you. He says as he's like just holding the wall back. Yeah, dude.
Thanks.
The robots are like, oh god, is this the end?
One of them's gained sentience and it's back.
Say hello to my
Clerk,
children, please.
Pain. I can feel it. That's it. That's all
I
it
can
is.
feel this. Is this love?
Sure.
Yeah, buddy, it is.
I kind of want to play the song like "Is This Love That I'm Feeling."
Don't copyright strike me, Twitch.
Do
Yeah,
it.
that was my 6 seconds.
Yeah, take him down. Fuck him.
So, the robots have been dealt with. The alarms are still going off. You do have multiple hallways that you can go and explore. There are a couple of questions that I have for you. Basically, a choice. Do you look for the main security panel to free everyone? Or do you try to look for the head of the snake?
Oliver is going to be looking for the head of the snake.
Okay.
That's what he is going to be doing.
Okay.
I ask you this as a player, Nerdy. Is there any chance of Oliver changing his mind at all?
I mean, as of right now, that's what he's not really.
Okay, it's not that he's adamant this is what he's doing.
No, he's just
That
like
there's
that's to him that makes the most sense
Okay.
with what he can do and what is he's.
Yeah. I personally I think we should all be sticking together and like trying to free the people. Because if a giant fight starts, I mean, if we all go all out and this whole building collapses, then what's the point? We're all the innocents are gone anyway, so
I mean, I don't have any plans on collapsing the building.
I don't know what their powers are. There's a dude that looks like a spider.
Okay.
I'm sure his biggest weakness is a bathtub.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. This is what all right. Well, you know what? Fuck me. We got Fearless Leader back. You tell us what to do.
Okay. All right. Here's what we do. We find the security. We unleash all of the heroes here. No matter what happens, we'll have the numbers and we'll have the power profiles to back it up. If we lose the head of the snake, that sucks, but we can fight another day. So let's find the security. Let everyone go. The city needs us. The school needs us. From there, if we don't find the head of the snake, we go and support the heroes in the city. Let them know D+ is standing with them.
Okay.
I mean, that sounds good to me. Yeah.
Whatever.
All right. I owe you, Dodger.
All right. So, you all venture down one particular hallway, and you can spot more and more holding cells with other heroes, along with other just random civilians, it seems. And not a lot of these are pro heroes, but some of them are. Every one of them has that bracelet, and every one of them also talks about an operation that they had to go through. Are you trying to free them individually, or are you looking for that main security panel? I just want to make
Okay,
sure.
hold on. As
Yes.
a player, PJ, they were talking about putting you on a leash. So if these people have been through that procedure, might not be a good idea to let them out.
That is a good point. And at this point, we can assume if they're talking about the procedure, that it would be a sort of mind control device that's already put inside them.
Everybody has a bandage over the space right at the base of their neck.
I was
I
thinking
think-
Suicide Squad explosion type deal.
Yeah,
Mhm.
before PJ, or before Paul says anything, Isai's like putting his hand on one of the locks to the cells and like freezing it slowly so that it deep freezes. He's like, all right, if we're getting people out of here, then if somebody wants to start finding the main switch, I can start breaking cells. Whichever one's quicker.
Yeah, fucking Oliver Dodger's just gonna be like swapping doors with like pieces of
Rock
lint.
or something. Yeah.
Like, like if getting people out is what we're doing, that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually, you know what? Kimberly, out of character, made a very good point. And with that, Paul's gonna have a bit of a brain blast and just be reminded of that fact and go, shit. Be very careful who you save. If they have a bandage in the back of their neck or it looks like they've been having some sort of surgery, they may be prone to mind control.
What?
You can't
They
be
tried to
prone
do it
to
to
mind
me.
control. You either are or you aren't.
I don't know. They mentioned something about a leash they want to put on me, and I beat them up before they could. They may have already
Yo.
put the leash on these guys too.
I'm
Can
already
you
on my
figure out
second
your-
door.
Yeah,
And I'm
can
like,
you
why-
figure out your kinky shit later? Like, are we freeing these people or not?
I'm gonna say, as you guys have this discussion, one of the heroes who's on the other side of the door says, listen, I really just need Colt, you can see your mom on the other side of the door.
Crossing guard.
Crosswalk.
Oh, crosswalk. My apologies.
In one of the ones that's open already or still closed?
Still closed.
Okay. Yeah, then Colt will like rush over there and like start grabbing on the bars. Like, Mom,
Hi, honey. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay. What are you doing here?
a lot. We were fighting robots and we Dodger threw a bus.
I thought you were cool. The fuck?
Honey, that's fantastic. I need
Everybody's
listen.
mom is here. Fuck.
Can
Jealous,
you guys
Alex.
open the door? Are you
My
guys
mom's
able to
not
do that?
here.
My quirk isn't working right now. I can't make it work.
Okay. What did they do? Do you have the band-aid?
No, I don't have it.
Okay. Good. Isai,
I hate you, Cujo. I hate you. You seem way too fucking eager for this bullshit, and I know you do the goddamn well. That's me above table. I can't fucking stand your face right now. Fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn. Shit.
Yeah. Well, you got lightsabers.
Oh.
As I'm grabbing the door, freezing, and I'm
Yeah.
like, the fuck, like, do something, bro. This is your mom, shit.
I panicked.
Nah, it's all right. I got you. Hey, hi, hello. My name's Isai. I'm your one of his best friends, top 3 at least.
Hey, it's wonderful to meet you. I wish it were under
yeah.
better circumstances.
No, I understand. Hey, what's your quirk?
My quirk is crossing guard.
Interesting. Well, pues, I'm gonna break that thing. I'm gonna open it up and be like, all right, your kid's got a girlfriend, by the way, and I'm just gonna walk
The
away.
moment you open the door, I need you to make a brawn check.
Yeah, imagine that.
Whew. Thank God I didn't open it.
You're welcome.
Let me know
Give
what you got.
exposition here. Go fuck yourself. That's a fucking explosion.
Okay.
It's my second explosion.
Jesus.
Let it ride, baby. Let it ride.
It's not my third.
Okay.
That was a
What's your
total of 14.
Okay. I got a 9. So what happens, and Colt, you can see this, as the second the door opens, the image of your mom melts and shifts, and you see a man wearing like a morph suit with a skull emblazoned on the helmet as he immediately tries to strike out at Isai. Isai, tell me how you fucking disable this attacker, this shape-shifting attacker.
I'm gonna. Well, first of all, the way that I open the door, if I'm holding the gates, I moved with the gate.
Okay.
So I'm essentially behind the gate. So he would have tried to reach like through the bars to get at me. and I'm just gonna freeze the bars and then break them off.
Fucking shoot me.
And they're not sharp because I'm not killing people here.
Right.
But they're gonna be like those fighting sticks, and I'm just gonna like double strike him in the head.
Okay. You double strike in the head, and
Hey,
as you,
dude, your mom's kind of handsy, bro. The fuck?
as you do, the helmet that this person is wearing comes off. Colt, you recognize your neighbor.
What
Old
the
man
fuck?
Jenkins.
The little old lady that was,
Her husband, actually.
No,
Uh,
I forgot about that.
he gets clocked in the head, and you can see as he falls back, he does have a bandage on the back of his neck, as does everybody else in the room. So,
that's not good.
everybody, the moment that door opens, everybody immediately springs to try to tackle you guys to the ground. What do you guys do?
oh shit.
Well, this is my fucky call, so I'm going to take responsibility for it, and I'm going to create a barrier around us so they can't overwhelm us.
Okay.
Dodger, how many doors have you gotten open, give or take?
Oh,
You're
You are
muted.
muted, my friend.
If we had walked in and said we're getting people out of these things, I would have unlocked all. I would have just walked through. It takes
been doing all
less
of them?
than a second. It's instantaneous.
Okay.
And so I would have probably gotten quite a few doors open by the
Over
time
half of them? Okay.
somebody's like, brain blast, maybe these people are fucking zombies. You know what I mean? I just been like, all right.
So in that case, I wasn't near Paul when he throws up this shield, and I don't know what his range is for encapsulating us. But when this shit goes down and everybody starts jumping, I'm gonna squat down to the ground, like dig my hands in the dirt, and then raise up walls of ice in the doors that I've already opened, as many as I can, to try to block them back in.
Okay. I'm going to need a quirk roll from both Paul and from Isai.
Since I'm using it to be a guardian, I get another one.
It's a 10.
Okay. Hold on. Do I have a +1 to that? Because that would be insane. No, I don't. Damn. Okay. 35.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, Paul, you raise up a construct of a shield just in time as some of those who had been operated on escape. But within a few moments, Isai, with your ice quirk, managed to we'll say that you like ring them back in and then seal the doors back off. And with your 10, the ice is definitely like thick. Like it's not going to come down.
It'll be a
anytime
while
soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do, you hear over the intercom, so close. So close. But don't worry, Paul. We'll see each other again very soon. And the intercom turns off.
Damn, this dude needs some Vicks on his chest. He sounds like shit.
Jesus.
Dang, so, all right. So, creepy voice person seemed to think you did a great job here. Might want to fill us in.
Who's that?
That's the guy that killed my dad when I was a child. He seems to be working with this entire organization, Apex, probably somebody else.
Didn't he die with your dad? No, like, you know, no, not to bring up the past, but
no, hey, it's okay. I've been working on it for a long time. I don't know. I thought he did die. I guess life's full of surprises sometimes.
Hey, little ice, like little ice cubes fall when I wiggle my fingers. Yeah, don't I know it?
Dude, you have ice powers now.
I figured out my quirk, and I take out the paper. I keep showing off my medical records that I got from the bad guys, like a badge of fucking honor. I'm like, yeah, look at it. And I'm like, shoulder to shoulder. Right there, it says power of intent. At first, I thought it was Nintendo, but I was far and I couldn't read it right.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have a cassette head.
Isai once again reaffirms he needs glasses.
Yeah.
Continue.
Hey, I have superpowers. I'm not perfect. Okay, fuck you.
Look, just give yourself the intent of having perfect 20/20 vision.
Mhm.
Yeah, but then I got to do that every time. Like, fuck it, I can get glasses. Like, you know, fuck, we have optometrists.
Okay,
Oh,
so
word.
what are we doing
Optometrist.
now? Really good at looking in eyeballs.
That's
Oh yeah, you got cataract starting. I can see it from here.
Yeah.
It sucks because they work at Wendy's, so it's not even like it's something.
No, the best part, never became an
Not an eye
optometrist.
doctor.
Doesn't do it for a living.
When they get into a
Yeah.
fight, they're like, "What looks better, number 1 or number 2?"
Bam! They're about the same.
Oh, that sucks. His
Oh.
head would be the thing that they put over.
Oh,
your
that would
face.
suck so
That'd be
much.
so good.
That's the thing.
So
All right,
stupid.
next season.
Anyways, we
What are
fucked.
we
Okay,
doing?
So
Wait,
quick,
should we go find him?
the guy, short, really above board question. GM, what's the
Yes.
situation with all of the people?
So there were several that did manage to get out when the doors had come off. They don't seem to be attacking you. As they sort of start running, you don't see any bandages over the back of their neck, so you can just assume that they are.
I got an ice javelin. I'm like, all right, just say the word. And I'll take them out.
He's how
Um,
you know, not those ones.
But
shit,
yeah,
okay.
they pretty much cut and run, but you can still hear on the other side of the ice that they are begging to be set free.
Is our teacher free?
Your teacher was not among this group of cells.
All right. So
Do we even know? Oh, have you told us that you saw our teacher?
I think so. Yeah, I said
Okay.
Mr. Barnes is here, was fighting.
Okay.
But I know Dodger was going to say something. I don't want to step on those toes.
So I was just, Dodger's gonna be like, all right, any other great plans?
Yes, I do. Okay. If we're on the bubble, I'm gonna try and make the bubble float and fly out of here, and say we need to go fast to try and either stop the guy who killed my dad, or whatever the head of the snake is. If we don't find him because this whole thing has gone absolutely haywire, shit stacks, then we alert the members of the school we can trust about what's happening here, so they can come and they can figure it out.
Can we call somebody right now and let them know where this is the headquarters of the thing?
Well, we just got everybody out on the bus. I'm sure that your mom.
Hey,
would
we
be
can call APEC.
We can call
Man.
Eshel.
Yeah, sorry, it's still fresh. I can't. Really
Anybody
quickly,
have
while you guys are
Logan's number?
damn. Does anybody have? What about circumference? Oh no, he's
best
still
hero.
doing. He's still doing his Japanese tour. Never mind.
I was gonna say that's a solid dude.
Yeah.
Circumference.
He's going
That's a
around the
solid
globe.
dude. He's going
He's
around the
going
globe.
around the globe.
His skill
All I'm
set's just
saying.
very well rounded, you know.
Cujo, season 2.
Dude,
we need some more lore on circumference. Over
He's
here.
got a
dude.
great
I have
circle of friends. I
basically-
tell you what.
I have basically resigned myself that before season 2 even launches, I'm basically going to have each of you come up with 3 fucking ridiculous people.
Oh,
with
be careful
their
what you wish for,
quirks,
buddy.
and just be like, "Whoa, hit me."
I don't know why you
We'll
thought of
figure it out.
ridiculousness when you heard of circumference.
It's
That's
a-
what I
That's
was-
on you. That's on
Yeah,
you.
that's.
That feels weird.
This
That
is a
feels
real
weird.
person.
This is a real hero. He
Yeah.
saves lives.
Yeah, you sick
He
fuck.
does. And he's very good at it.
Yeah.
Really on
Saves
point.
lives.
Thank
The
you.
circle
Yeah.
of life, if you will.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
God.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Okay, so you guys are heading.
Anyways, he's around.
Oh.
Clip it though? Like, can we get that whole highlight though, or what?
I got you. I got you.
That was a whole exchange though.
whole bit.
That was so good.
Jesus.
Hey,
Anyway,
hey, Paul, your shield thing.
Yeah.
How strong is that?
As strong as I can.
Can you make it like pointy on the top?
The one that we're flying in, or our new one?
Well, because here's the thing: before we fly off,
Mhm.
because we're having this conversation, like, what are we doing? Where do we go? I'm like, I'm gonna present an idea before we fly off. Could we just, because we don't know if he flew out of the building or if he's still in the building, so why don't we put him straight up? and go floor by floor, and then end at the roof, and then we can fuck off from there. And if that's the
This is a
case,
hospital.
I'm gonna have you make. Yeah, but it's an abandoned hospital.
We
Either
don't know that.
There's some people in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
was going
true.
to say there might be a lot of collateral damage. Even if this is abandoned, there are still people around us.
Oh, we still got these stupid motherfuckers. Shit.
Yeah.
God, Circumference
Best
would know what to
superhero
do.
ever.
Would know what to do. And his friend, the math magician.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You know, optometrist.
It's Corvus. He could just answer a math
Optimum
question
optometrist.
instantly.
What's 400 times 37 times 16?
I will not
By
be
4.
playing that NPC for reasons.
It's like a wizard wearing like a robe covered in shitty equations, and he's just like elementary.
That was a 90s video game, I'm sure. Anyways.
Oh yeah.
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 No,
Yeah,
he's-
so we're flying out of here.
Yeah,
He's
hold
working
on.
at-
Wait a minute, motherfucker. Flying out of here still involves crashing through something.
Not just maybe the door, but we're not like going through 10.
We're in the
stories.
basement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, as you guys are having this conversation,
As we're flying.
something
Oh.
is breaking through the walls. And
Colt.
Oh,
Bring that
God damn it.
motherfucker back.
I thought you finished him, Colt.
No, one of you knocked him out. I don't remember what happened. He broke my ribs.
shattering
Oh,
through
I
the
healed you.
wall
That's right.
immediately next to the shield is something that makes Echelon look like a toddler.
Oh, Christ.
Oh.
This monstrous, multi-armed giant
Oh no.
shatters through the wall, and you can see for a moment, just this brief flash, it's got a humanoid-ish face, but it is very heavily distorted and monstrous. Its lower jaw is gone as it immediately like surges forward and punches the side of the shield. Paul,
Mhm.
I need you to make a quirk roll.
Okay. The activation was 35. Let's see if I can keep that up.
Oh, no.
Hey man, it happens to everybody after a certain age, you know?
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just they. Oh dear God!
Oh, no.
Was that a nat 1?
A nat 1 plus a 4 with Guardian. It's a total of 5.
Your shield immediately like shatters like glass as this gigantic fist pierces straight through it. You all are sent flying back to the opposite side of the hallway. I'm gonna say, Colt, your ribs are real rough right now with that impact. Everybody
Even after I healed
else-
him?
Oh shit, that's right. You did heal him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two of
Well,
'em.
Colt,
The other
you
two
feel
still aren't
something
doing
familiar as a couple more ribs crack from the impact. Everybody slams against the
Ooh,
opposite
real
side
quick.
of the wall.
Actually, knowing that Colt is injured,
Mhm.
as we fly back, can I swap him with a
I'll be right
piece of
back.
debris?
Given how fast this is happening, this is going to require a roll.
Okay.
I'm going to say, give me, you know what? Give me a quirk roll. Straight up quirk roll.
It's only a 4.
Okay.
We passed.
Wait, hold on,
save.
hold on. What's the DC?
I'm going to say the DC is 10.
10. Okay, so I have resilient, which lets me roll again if I failed on my magic roll.
Okay.
So I will do that real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So my quirk roll is +3 or +2. So that's, damn it. I can't. Sorry. I can only get as high as a 9. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
I'm
all
not
good.
gonna waste the adversity.
You
so-
try to focus,
And-
you try to picture the two things, but as you're flying back, the debris from this thing crashing through the wall, your vision gets obscured. You can't make the swap, but you all hit that concrete wall behind you, and slump down as this thing, basically looking like a tank from Left 4 Dead with an extra pair of arms. Its flesh is mutated and shifted. It looks like it's multiple people that have been sort of Play-Doh'd together,
Yeah.
and its monstrous face is
Oh,
what do you guys
God.
do? You have 2
Pineapple!
exits.
Pineapple! I'm gonna flashbang him.
Okay, give me a quirk roll.
That
I
was
forgot
for
that was our
everybody to
safe word.
close
Yeah,
your eyes.
I forgot that.
Oh, okay. I was like, was that a veil? Oh shit. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, who's thinking about food at a time like this? Oh, my fucking ribs.
That is a 10.
A 10? Okay. I'm gonna roll.
I do have adversary tokens if I need them.
Okay, that's an explosion.
Oh. On a D4 though, right? Like...
On a D1,
I
right?
got a 33.
These fucking damn it.
That was a natural 20 and then a 13.
Christ
Jesus
almighty.
Christ.
Okay.
You flashbang and you focus your beam on its face, and the flash goes off, and its eye, like the pupils, shrink a little and then normalize again.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. You guys get out of here. I got this, dude.
Okay, I know I said I owed you one. I'm trusting you on this. Do you want to handle this solo?
Fucking, if you don't get your Boy Scout ass out of here, let me do this. You guys go get the dude who got your pop.
As a one last teeny little detail, Paul,
Yeah.
your dad had a mole right on his temple,
Mm-hmm.
and that face was a mole right on his temple.
Oh. Could be coincidence.
It takes me a while, but once I, piece it together, I stop. Dodger, that thing's my dad. Or a piece of him.
What a heartwarming family reunion. At this point, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
Damn it.
Son of a
Break, get our drinks, do whatever we got to do. So for those of you watching, give us a couple minutes. I'm also going to do a quick vibe check with my players the moment we go on break, make sure we're all good.
No
But yes, if you're watching, go get yourself some water, go get yourself a snack if you need it, take your medicine if you haven't, get up, stretch, do your thing, and we will see you guys in 5 minutes. Hello, everyone. It was a little bit longer than 5 minutes because I
We
can't
were
shut
talking
my
about
party up.
kazoos
Uh,
and rent.
Oh God, it's just rude. So, Paul, you have the realization that your father is a part of this monster that is standing before you with murderous intent in its eyes. What do you guys do? Kimberly attempted a flashbang, and it did nothing.
Are we standing and fighting, or are we leaving, guys? Need to make a choice now. I know that's your dad, but I mean, do we want to take him on? You got the stomach for that right now?
I don't think it'll be easy, but I got a lot of aggression, got a lot of rage, and I think I can put it on that guy for wearing my dad's face.
There you
And if
go.
we
And
run, he may follow. So let's kick his ass here.
hey, you're not alone, mijito. Okay, if that's the case, then órale pues. And I'm gonna try to encase him in a block of ice by slamming my hands down on the ground and trying to
Okay.
enclose him as much as I can.
Go ahead and make a quirk roll. At the same time, you hear this horrible, like echoing out, and it starts to vibrate the floor and the walls and the ceiling. So he is also attempting to do a thing.
17.
17. That's a 17 on my side. I'm gonna need a rollies.
Rollies.
What are we rolling?
Do it straight up D20. Fuck it. I don't care.
Okay.
What'd you get?
15.
God damn it! I got a 15 too.
Wow.
Son of a bitch. Okay,
Last one.
last one.
18.
Okay. The sound vibrations that it is trying to emit to fuck with all of you does not go off before your ability does. Tell me what exactly happens to this thing.
This is not a death blow, I imagine.
No.
By any means. When I slam my hands into the ground, you see a trail of ice start forming, and like right underneath the surface of the dirt, and then it starts coming up, and it's actually these rattlesnakes made out of ice that are running along the floor. They wrap around its legs, they bite, and when they bite, they like burst into like rose blossoms of ice all around them.
Nice. Yeah, just these rose blossoms of ice just emanate out from his legs, and he like doubles over a little bit before he just angrily kicks the ice out. It did pierce his flesh a little bit, so you do see a little trickle of blood, but you know that that's some tough hide on this thing. And it is going to rear back and look like it's about ready to charge. Who's next?
Wow, nobody, come on.
Dodger, I have a crazy idea.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible that you can do a swap back? Okay, hear me out. What if I build something simple, easy, sharp, like a railroad spike or something, and then you just swap back and forth with this railroad spike until it gets to insane levels of momentum, and then we just unleash it at this guy. Go Team Railgun!
As the DM, I will just say mechanically, the DC for that would be pretty high, if only because Oliver's not swapping with a physical object, he's swapping with literal light.
That's a good point.
But
Well, this also assumes that-
Oliver has rolled fucking ridiculous rolls in the past, so I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, and this is my favorite phrase, you can certainly try.
If there's a time to choke, it's right now.
Yeah, right.
Well, I was also going to say that if it wasn't moving before, then I can't add momentum to it. That's not how my powers work.
Well, that's fair, but maybe I could like initially throw it, and once it gets some distance, that's when we start this kind of momentum feedback loop.
Sure. I mean, we
It
can
doesn't
try it.
add momentum though, right? Is what we're saying.
Oh, it
So it
would
Not
wouldn't
unless
get
there's
faster. Yeah.
not unless there's ways to do it. This is usually why I jump up and go high and the terminal velocity and then switch something.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
so
your idea would work if it was portals because they're
Yeah.
passing through one, going through another.
Yeah.
But his is literally just
Yeah.
swapping it from one
Well-
open space to another.
So the
What we
momentum
can
doesn't-
do,
Oh.
yeah, we can throw things. Well, I mean, like I can imbue my power into things and get like throw them at him.
Mhm.
Or I can do one big thing, and try to down him that way.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I will swap. We'll swap Isai with a rock, so that he doesn't get punched in the face.
Okay. I'm going to say that is simple enough. There's enough
Yeah.
debris that you just.
Just look at that.
Oh shit! I wasn't sure what I was gonna do about that.
There's a little moment of major nausea after being swapped with something.
Hey, that was a like. Okay.
What you guys doing?
Colt, I have a question. Is Amber nearby?
Nope.
He's
nowhere near.
helping with the. Are you gonna
As you
fight
were
this thing or not,
I'm
dude?
just- yeah. No, that's totally fair.
Yeah,
I was
figure
just-
out your fucking daddy issues, bro. Shit.
Sorry, I just had a bunch of ideas and I'm trying to figure out what's left. Fuck it, I guess. And I just kind of
Maybe
make
that's
this.
right. Maybe the boy can't live up to his father's legacy.
Okay.
At the loudspeaker. You're basically getting like live commentary.
Do this one this time. All right. So now with that, I'm just going to take my hand back and create this massively strong construct of I don't know, some insane anime super hand, and I'm going to just leap at this guy and punch him as hard as I can.
Okay.
Real
Your-
quick,
Oh, go ahead.
while he's running at it, like you're leaping up to punch, I am going to swap with something behind the creature,
Okay.
and then I'm going to wait until right before he connects, and then I'm going to switch places so he punches him in the back.
Ah, okay. All right. I like that. Paul, your DC
Mhm.
is 23.
Ooh, 23. Okay. Yeah, it's not good. That's a 3.
Okay. Oliver, we'll say that your swap still works.
Mhm.
However, one of the arms on its back, as you rear back and charge through the air, one of those arms just catches your arm right at the elbow, and its head looks over its shoulder, and I'm gonna say that you feel a searing pain as your arm is broken at the elbow, and he throws you at the opposite end of the hallway. So now you are cut off from the rest of your friends. Oliver, you are standing immediately in front of this guy,
Mhm.
and you see a couple like faces in its like ribs, and they're all just horrified expressions, but the eyes look directly at you.
I'll be like, okay, well, we're gonna have to figure something out. Colt, you're up.
As you said, that cult is still trying to get up from the new cracked ribs. It's like, oh Christ. But as he's getting up, Colt's suit has these like weird things that almost look like bicycle like handles that are like in his gloves.
Okay.
And as he's grabbing these, all the tubes that like kind of trace his uniform, they're filling up, but like when that neon sign is just too much charge, like this shit's like super glowing. So like we're overcharging what's going on right now.
Okay.
How we're getting over there, not sure yet, but maybe we'll start marching a little bit. But
Okay.
I'm not going super fast.
Okay. Oliver, you got your hand.
I'm
on
waiting
something?
for him to tell me he's ready to go. I'm looking back at him.
Oh god. My body hurts. Fuck me.
This is on 3, Oliver. Here we go.
Wait. Count to 10. Count to 10.
Hold
Count to
on.
10.
The thing's in front of me.
Kim says, throw something! And she's going to go up to one of the doors that was pulled off, and she's going to imbue her power into it so that if Oliver throws something at him, he can swap it with the door that is going to explode on him.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'll just switch with the door, and then it'll just be where I was and explode. And
Okay.
subsequently, you just have your hands on your boy.
Okay. Kimberly, I will need a quirk
Hey,
roll
wait.
from you.
Did this motherfucker just teleport without us?
Oh no! That's a 5.
God damn it.
Rolled an 11. As you swap Oliver with the door, which is glowing with this light, just there's another bright flashbang, and some of the eyes react on its body, but it's got too many like sensory bits all over it, so you disable some of them, just not the main ones. Also, Oliver swaps with the door, and now your hands are on his chest. So,
Hey.
Hi.
All right, everybody.
all right. Back to Colt. You're on count like 18.
Yeah, he's still counting up, and he missed all of that, everything with the door, and he's just like, it's just fucking glowing. It's like 19, 20. Okay, Oliver, whenever you're ready. 21, 22, 23.
All right.
Hey, fool, he fucking left us a while ago. Bro.
No, I'm still here.
Ah, shit.
The door's still there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I will run back towards the thing. What does the ceiling look like over in this area?
It's underground, so you've got like I imagine the hallway looks kind of like, and I there are ways of describing like a custom thing, whatever. The hallway in the basement of the X Mansion in the X-Men movies, like that blue sort of plate, sort of look. That's what I imagine for this hallway.
Cool. I'm gonna chuck something. I'll chuck something up. I have those things in my pockets because that's what I have them for, like a marble. I'll chuck up the little big marble. I'll switch with the marble, and then when I'm in the air, I will switch with Oliver. Or not Oliver. I'm Oliver with Colt.
You just turn
Okay.
inside out when you switch.
And then destroy the universe. I divide by 0, and I destroy everything.
Remember that earthquake from a couple years ago? That was what happened when Oliver tried to swap with himself.
Shit.
Okay. Colt, you are swapped with Oliver, who is in midair.
Oh, God.
I'm going to need you to make a quirk roll.
Sure thing. That's one explosion.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yes, Colt.
I'm gonna need
Power of
I'm
love.
gonna need as many of these as possible right now.
The power of love.
Okay, that's only that's
Make a one man weep. Make another man.
I can't math when I'm singing. 31. 31.
Okay. So, here's the thing with this creature. Normally, when you are fighting against a single opponent, it implies humanoid. It implies, somewhat uneven keel. Obviously, there might be some advantages, disadvantages, whatever. Therefore, a single roll to end a combat against an individual would make sense. With this thing as large as it is, and with as many quirks as it has, I'm going to say you knock one of those hit points down. For full transparency, it has 5 total,
Okay.
as it only got 9 on its roll to resist that.
It's got a bitch.
Bitch.
Hands up.
All right, so I'm gonna be trying to like my arms all like effed up and like like you know I'm a, like Midori every time he breaks a finger it gets all weird and like purple. Yeah, I got like the purple arm situation here. I'm gonna try and get back
Gross.
close. Super gross. I'm gonna try and get back close to everyone, and I'm just gonna like lift my hand up, and you're gonna start seeing like bits and pieces of like gears and machinery and power cells kind of fly from nowhere and move around my arm. And in a few seconds, I have a Mega Man Mega Buster on my left arm, and I'm just gonna start charging that gun up, and I'm gonna try and shoot at this guy.
Okay. I'm going to need a quirk roll. That same vibration quirk emanates out of one of the mouths on its back. So it is going to try to fuck with you as you are trying to focus on this. What'd you get?
A 10.
I got a 2.
Oh, thank God.
So
Get shit on.
that's my favorite phrase.
With a
that
10,
you
big
use.
attack.
Yeah.
So,
Shit on with your 10s.
have you ever played, or did you ever play Marvel vs. Capcom?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, cool. So I imagine that proton cannon thing, like settling down, and then there's just screen wipe of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's the problem, though. You hit the thing, and the vibration quirk does nothing. You the energy fired off from your blast cancels out any possible defenses that it has. But it also shoots the thing forward, which then is shot towards your friends. So,
shit.
I am going to need flight checks. From
You killed us,
Isai,
you son of a bitch. You killed us.
Colt,
I was just trying to kill my dad.
Kimberly, and Oliver. Colt, I'm going to say after you
Fucking white people
label
problems, right?
this thing across the cheekbone, you watch as that cheekbone just like a piece of it just breaks, and now its face kind of droops a little bit to one side. And just as you land is when that energy from Paul's cannon hits it.
You
So
said roll
basically, you
flight.
guys have to roll the fuck out of the way. Yeah, flight roll.
Oh wait, that's my team.
You go away me, find me, Zaha. You go away me, find me, Zaha.
Yeah, a little dried fish you can use.
Yeah, little lizard.
What's up? One more thing. Smack.
Aha!
Math is hard.
I got an 8.
Okay,
6.
okay,
5.
okay.
1.
26.
Damn.
I had to
Okay.
explode.
So, the cannon. First off, I'm going to say, Paul, your energy reserves getting a little rough right now. You're not. I'd say you're at like 60%. So just keep that in mind for any constructs going forward. You're going to have to find some means of recharging soon.
Gotcha.
This cannon hits much harder than you anticipated. As this thing flies towards the wall, Kimberly, Colt, you both are like completely knocked ass over tea kettle to the ground. Isai and Oliver, you managed to dive out of the way. Isai, you're already like down the hall as this thing collides with the opposite side, and the force behind it like shoots straight through, and you watch as a tunnel to the outside is now carved into this wall where this thing was like pushed through.
Jesus, these guys aren't getting their deposit back. Fuck.
So it is at 3 hit points, quote unquote.
Mhm.
but now it is not in the hallway that you guys are in right now. It's basically pushed outside the damn building.
Did
I
any of,
imagine there
like,
was a
the-
little bit of an upward arc, so it just gets launched out from the basement level.
Did
I'm
any of
probably,
the
like, flying
unopened cages take any ridiculous? Are
I'm
we
gonna
plowing
say-
through people at all?
He just killed a bunch of people.
I'm gonna say that there's a decent amount of damage to the hallway. Some of the thick ice blocks have ruptured, and there are people trying to crawl out. But
Mind
I'm gonna
control.
say that none of them have fully broken and let people out yet.
Okay.
Kimberly is full on swooning on the ground, just like, whoa, fuck. Ow! Ah!
Okay, this is what I'm. Oliver's gonna go over to Paul and is gonna be get in his face. He's gonna be like, "You need to get your shit together. Either you beat this thing because it is your dad, or you beat it because it's not. But whatever you need to do, now's the time. You're firing lasers and shit. You're not thinking.
Right.
Now it's out there with people.
Right.
Go figure it out, and we'll get the guy on the intercom."
All right. Sounds like a plan. I run over to Kimberly and I help her out. I help
Brittany.
her.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm kidding.
Oh God!
No, you said
Yeah.
Kimberly. I said Brittany.
You didn't know for a second.
That shit fucking
No.
Whoa, when you have brain spices and you think you said something and someone's like,
Yeah.
you said this instead, sometimes you don't know.
LB, quirk, gaslight.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry.
That's great.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Ah.
Oh my god. So I help you up to your feet and I look you in the eye and I say, okay, you mean so much to me right now. Just ever. And I need you and I need you to the rest of the D plus to get out of here and get to safety. I have to take on this monster myself so that we can be in two places at once. But
No, that's so stupid.
listen, I know, but sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. That's our jobs as heroes. Sometimes it means we gotta die alone. So a 6-year-old kid.
No, I am in this class because you are in this class. We are sticking together.
No, Kimberly, look, I gotta take this guy on. Someone's gotta stop the asshole upstairs. But I just need you to do something for me, okay? My power's getting real low. I need you to flash me.
Okay.
Okay.
I will flash him.
I almost had it.
I love how there was no. You should just.
Okay.
Flash. Yeah.
Okay. I can play this straight, man. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Even though you're going outside, I'm gonna do this for you.
Yeah.
That was a sentence, chat.
I'm gonna close my eyes and extend my arms out, I guess, to bathe in the light and just be like, whenever you're ready, flash me.
I do it. It's a big old flashbang goes off. Pineapple!
I forget and I look. What? Ah, la madre! Oh no!
I'm going to need a quirk roll from Kimberly.
I got you. I
I'm going to say
hope
the
I roll.
DC for this is going to be 6.
God, I want to roll so low right now. This is 16.
Jesus.
Paul, you feel your reserves top off.
Okay.
You were good.
I feel like I'm starting like glowing, just this bright white light, and I pull you in close, and I give you a kiss on the side of your head, and I say, "Thank you. Now go kick his ass." And I
Don't die!
Never fear. And I fly towards my dad, and as I do, I want to start summoning a bunch of light clones of my dad, the impossible, on the day he died, and I'm flying at this guy with this armada.
Okay. I'm definitely going to need a quirk roll for that. for the amount that you just said, that's a pretty tall order. I'm going to say that your difficulty is going to be 12.
Okay. I exploded.
Okay.
Okay. Not this time.
Not
However,
unlike your dad.
not- oh.
Oliver really said,
Oh, you
"Boy,
go. You mute yourself. You get
Your dad.
a 2-minute timeout.
you knife hand him," said, "Boom, your dad's not here."
Oh, holy shit.
He said, "Boom, your dad held in a sneeze and blew up, stupid ass."
I feel like I need to mark that in the book. Fuck.
You know what? That's a very good joke. It's a joke you can only make once, because after that, it's not as funny. I'll take it now.
He said after that, it's the smoke. You're getting the smoke in the next one.
You can only make it once because your dad.
Goddamn.
That's
So-
fucked.
Oh,
Cujo,
yes.
my power die is a D20.
Oh, shit.
I exploded. This is a 25.
Okay.
I thought you, well, never mind.
Sorry. 2, 8. Menace. Okay. You fly out, and as you do, you can see that the police have showed up along with the military, and several pro heroes are doing. They're dealing with some sort of resistance on the outskirts of the walls around the hospital. You don't see the buses, so you can assume that they managed to get out. Well, actually, you wouldn't know the buses were there because you were not above ground for that. Don't you shake your head at me, nerdy. I swear to God.
I was agreeing with you. I was agreeing with you. That was a great narrative moment.
Mute yourself. You're still in the doghouse.
Mute yourself. You're still in the doghouse. Is horrid.
Don't. Oh, God. Anyway, you can see some pro heroes fighting against what look to be some sort of armed guards under Apex's employ, but you see this thing start crawling to its feet, and it's looking around, suddenly like surrounded by this other stimulus, but then it eventually looks up as you make an armada of light clones around yourself, and you fly directly at this creature. I'm going to pause there for the moment and cut to the other guys.
I'm gonna go on a break, and we'll be right back.
We'll be back in
So-
5 to 17 minutes.
Nerdy's gonna get a talking to.
I did it. First of all, the explosion thing wasn't said. It was the gun. That was above table.
Ew, flamed your boy. Fucking.
Awful. So, you guys are in this underground layer of this hospital with the recent hole that's been created from the light gun. The stability is getting a little funky, but your time is yours. What are you guys doing?
I got an idea for his name. White Savior. No. I gotta workshop that one. Never mind.
We got to get up to wherever they're making the
Yeah.
The
wherever this
announcements.
dude is. Yeah,
Okay.
Top floor, probably.
Kimberly, you've been here. I'm assuming because your mom works here. Where is the thing?
Is this where my mom works?
This is
Or
the same
Jimmy
hospital
Jesus-
that your mom works.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Can I surmise where I think that where's he's on the speaker? Where's the speaker?
For a hospital-wide intercom,
Mhm.
that would definitely be in a security office.
Mhm.
You have passed by a couple, though, in
Mhm.
your visits here. Most of them are just on the main floors
Mhm.
of the hospital. Down here, it's anybody's bet. But I will say, go ahead and make me a brains roll. Kimberly, I will give you a +2 because you have
Yeah.
been in this hospital before.
Dope. That is a 5.
Okay. In your mind, Oliver's kind of right. top floor is typically administrative, and
Mhm.
if this lower level has been here for as long as you can surmise that it has, somebody at the top had to know about it.
Mhm.
So it might not be a for sure, oh, I know exactly where it is, but
Yeah.
the idea that something's on the top floor definitely rings true.
Okay. No, you're probably right. Colt, can you go fast on your neon?
I still holding his fucking ribs
Oh,
as he's getting from the ground.
yeah.
A little bit.
Okay. Well, let's all go as fast as we can upstairs. Probably taking the stairs, not the elevator. Emergency situation, and
The fuck?
and see what we can find at the. It's probably at the top level.
Okay.
I mean, there's only like 5 floors, so it's okay.
Colt, I think you and I do that anime thing when somebody gives news and in the background the characters both emote at the same time.
Little
Both.
sweat heart.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Little thing where he
background.
sits in the corner doing a little like finger thing on the floor, like.
All right. I'm
just
going to
moving.
need flight checks from all 4 of you.
I'll show you how to fucking fly when I find the fucking D12. There it is. Just kidding, it's my D10.
9.
9. Okay.
Don't you fucking dare
9.
do the little laugh at the end of it.
9. Okay.
I got 10.
Okay.
16.
Everybody in fucking
You
car.
guys
It was flight,
handily-
right? Yeah.
Yes. You guys quickly make your way up 1, 2, 3. You're
By the
approaching
second
fourth.
one. Are we there yet? Oh.
Colt, switch me with Isai.
Yeah.
Oh, not Colt. Oliver.
Oh.
Brittany, okay?
Oh. Shit.
Interesting.
Um,
Colt and Oliver look at each other with the understanding that only comes from years of being said that they look alike.
I'm sorry. I've been.
It happens.
It's
to all
fine.
of them.
It's fine.
Don't worry
No, it's
about it,
fine.
Oliver. They do it all the time.
They
Shit,
do.
you get by it.
This is just, I can switch anybody. I can.
you guys make it up to the top floor. And as you do,
The chat says, "Damn, Brittany, that's funny as shit." Oh, that's hilarious. Okay,
so
sorry.
ridiculous. You guys make it to the top floor. And as you do, as you come out of the stairwell, you see a couple familiar faces. One of which is Brittany, who is
Kimberly?
surrounded by 3 machines as she is handily and quite impressively kicking the shit out of them. Precognition means she knows exactly where they're going to fucking strike. So she like moves almost like she's doing capoeira. She is just moving
Yeah, Brittany can
around
do
every single
everything. She's
strike
great.
and handily disabling them without a problem.
Damn,
the other
Brittany. Fuck.
is Chad
And she
Theseus.
can light up my day like you can.
Theseus.
Alright, fuck me then.
He is standing at the end of the hallway where there's about 5 coming towards them, and he has just pieces of debris that he is throwing in specific directions, so it ricochets and hits exactly the spots that are weakest on these robots, so they just start crumbling apart and coming to the ground. Within a few moments, you watch as all these machines just get bodied, and they both turn. Oh, thank God. Wait, where's Paul? Did you guys see Paul? Brittany says.
Yeah, Golden Boy's out there fighting his dad monster.
It's a long story. He's got it handled.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
or you
okay.
could go help him. I don't know.
We figured he'd be up here. We've been trying to get to the main office, but we've been dealing with a lot of these assholes on the way here. And Chad Theseus sort of, makes his way over too. Yeah, there's a bunch of fuckers up here. What are you guys doing up here?
Well, we were taking a scenic tour of the hospital. We figured it'd be kind of cool, but maybe on our way we can stop whoever's doing all this in the main office or the security office. That's what Kimberly is saying.
Okay. Sure, I'm in. Let's do it.
Okay.
Uh,
And have you guys
Yeah,
been
that's
captured or
great.
anything, by the way?
Yeah, what's their next situation?
Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute.
Make me a brains check.
Oh no, that's my worst one.
Fool me
Good
once,
night.
Cujo, you piece of shit.
Ah,
I'm gonna say. Oh, go ahead.
that's a 1.
Go ahead.
I'm not
and
looking at either of their necks. I'm
I got a 7.
I got a 9.
Okay.
You so stupid.
Oliver, go ahead and take a token because you definitely failed. Colt, are you looking as well?
Yeah, I should. After the mom fiasco, I have to.
Yeah, dude, I fucking trusted you on that one, bro.
I trusted me too. I don't know what you want from me.
We all trust.
No, we trusted Cujo. Is
I
what
did.
happened.
You know what?
I
That's
did.
true. And you know what? Let's take the pressure off.
Turn it around.
Yeah, you're right. Wait a
Real
minute.
villain.
Because we put the thing up, I'm like, if the neighbor old man was in there, I was clocking him with my baton. I was pissed.
Just hit him.
I was be like, fucking neighbor.
This is for Wednesday. This has nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nah, 9.
9.
Uh,
Okay.
I can
all of
bump
you except
somebody up if
Oliver.
necessary.
All of you except Oliver. See no bandages. They're perfectly fine.
You dumbass banders.
All right.
This is
Cock.
great.
Uh,
You can see a large door at the end of the hallway that does have a security panel on the side. With this being the administrative floor, things are were very nice up here. Now, not so much, as there's just broken down robot parts and unconscious thugs and all that sort of stuff.
It's like a tussle factory.
Yeah, kind of. So, I assume you guys are heading towards the door.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
See.
We'll bring
sure.
Brittany with us. Great.
Brittany actually approaches and examines the door. And I think the security lock's engaged. This thing's pretty much a cement wall at this point.
Yeah, that's very interesting. What if it was ice?
I mean, that's a question. What if it were ice, I guess?
Yeah,
Wham
you know what
bam.
happens to metal when you super freeze it? Like,
The same thing that happens to everything else.
Lightning strikes. Joke's on you. We're not talking about ice here.
I put my hands on the thing, and instead of, so last time, I don't know if anybody clocked it, when we were freeing the people, I said that I was slowly freezing the
Mhm.
locks because I didn't want to super freeze metal really quickly because that shit could explode actually. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead. This time I'm just gonna rapid freeze the metal door.
Okay, go ahead and give me a quirk roll. As
If
you
I die doing cool shit.
Well, I was gonna say before it gets to that point, I can just touch it and make it explode.
Yeah, but I
And we
want to do
can-
cool shit.
No, that's cool. Pop off, sis.
as
Papa, go piss, girl.
Kimberly
As
says
Isai-
that for sure. Pop off.
That's a
As
10.
Isai approaches and starts freezing the door, Brittany and Chet Theseus' eyes go wide. Wait, I thought he had speed.
He's got a lot of things.
Okay, we have to
It's like a
have
roulette
long
wheel.
chat after this.
It's really great.
Chad Theseus is like, yeah, you know what? That's kind of badass. Jonathan, your obstacle for this is going to be an 8.
I told you I already rolled a 9.
Oh
Or
shit!
or am I rolling again?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
That was from
If
the-
you already
okay.
rolled, then you're good. The door flash freezes, solid, and easily enough with enough pressure, it sort of just comes apart. As the pieces of ice sort of rain down, you can see a large office with a. I always envision just big bads in these superhero things. There's of course just a big window behind, a big old wooden desk, and sitting behind it is an individual that is covered from head to toe, with a creepy porcelain mask on his face.
Oh, it seems he's left me to his friends, and here I thought we were getting so close.
Hey, fuck you, guy!
Yeah, we're here to stop you, Buterol, or All for All, or what the fuck your name is.
I don't think that's not all for one.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's not him?
No,
Shit.
No,
but he is aware of you. You'd be surprised the reaction he had when there's someone with a swap and an intent quirk here.
Hey, you also got the intent quirk?
Oh, no, no, no. No, my quirk is much more unstable.
And as he says that, you catch a little bit of like ambient orange light that emanates from under his robes and just kind of like he doesn't do anything, but
Just know that at any given point,
Hmm.
things could get a little messy. And we wouldn't want that, heroes, would we? No. No, no, no. So, here's what's going to happen. You're going to surrender yourselves so that I may give you to All for One.
That's the puto that we're trying to kill. Also, we're fighting him, right?
Perhaps.
Oliver, can you swap me with this mask?
I guess. Do you want to be sitting on his face?
What? No.
That's where you're gonna be.
If I get right up close to him, I can flashbang him and maybe blind him again.
Again? How many people
Well,
have you blinded?
Just the one.
The one, and it was fucking horrific, dude. Like, I'm not gonna forget that anytime soon.
Brittany, what happens in the next 15 seconds?
Isai, distract him while we talk.
Yeah, I was like, we have a future person right next to us. Like,
he's
double
like,
check.
he's like,
No, no, take your time.
I know, sorry, but you're being oddly patient for it. I'm gonna try to. You'll figure your shit out. I'm gonna kick him. Okay. I turn back around from this weird huddle. Hey, I'd say it's nothing personal, but I really don't fucking like you right now. So, this is personal. I'm gonna jam my hands again in the dirt, and you're gonna see this wider set of ice kind of flowing around, and it's gonna
keep saying
come.
dirt. It's
keep
an
saying
office.
Oh, so dirt. Why do I keep saying dirt?
Yeah, I was like, what
Sorry.
happened?
Sorry.
So, you know.
No, the first time it was
Imagination.
because rubble collapsing. There's like dirt around, whatever. And then I keep saying dirt. I'm gonna put my hands on the floor. And ice, blah 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 blah, with everything that I said previously, but now, and then as the ice comes out of the ground and erupts, it's like the back legs of like a donkey.
Oh my god.
I'm going for a Mexican theme here.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you're launching this.
I want to launch him towards the windows that oversee the city. I'm trying to kick him the fuck out of the office.
Okay. Go ahead and make a quirk roll.
Do whatever kind of roll you want. $22.
Okay.
Boom. How you want to do this?
Damn. Yeah, you're hitting the guy with a leg shorter than the other, can't breathe right, wearing a respirator and limping around. Yeah, how do you do that?
Damn.
You launch this ice donkey.
Yeah, there you go. Say it. Burro.
No. You launch at this individual, and it collides with his form and surges back through the back window. Just as you can see that the impact against his face, it like went too far in, and similar to before, his form sort of shifts and changes until it is just clay that is then rocketed out of the window.
Dang it.
Over the intercom, you hear,
Well, I suppose there's always next time, but in the meantime, Let's see how those reflexes of yours work.
And you hear
The fuck is you? Oh shit!
Oh shit! Is there a bomb in here?
We're not asking. Run, run!
beep, 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 beep. What did you
The
just say?
cat's like, "Fuck, where?"
Like Simon was on my desk and I went, run! And he booked it.
He's like, I'm out.
He's like, you ain't gotta tell me twice.
Simon is a black ass cat. He didn't need to know what. He didn't need to know where. He didn't know what from. He said, "Run, bet. I'm out. Isn't it? I got 9 lives. I ain't wasting none of them here."
That was so good. That was
Immediate.
fantastic.
I am going to need flight rolls from everybody here.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you got
got
it.
you. Oh my god, I'm fucking schmoving.
Hell yeah.
Explosion for a 12.
Okay.
Explosion for a 37.
What? Holy shit.
Show me up, whatever.
Damn.
The boy is good at running. I got a 6.
Oh no. I got a
I do
13.
have
I also
adversary
got an
tokens.
explosion.
Okay.
But like, holy fuck, everybody.
So I rolled for Brittany and Chad Theseus.
Oh no.
I forgot about them.
Some of them are dead.
One of them got a 1.
Oh no, who? Which one?
Don't tell us.
Don't you take the hot fucking football hunk away from us.
As you guys immediately start running. Chad Theseus
Oh no, not Chad Theseus.
quickly
Where's my boy?
tries to throw a piece of debris at the door that leads to the stairwell to open it up quickly.
Does he lock us in?
No. The door is opened for you. And he makes sure everybody gets out and then closes the door.
Why?
Well, yeah. The explosion goes off, and the debris does not pierce through the door because Chad Theseus is holding it closed. But you can hear "ow" from outside in the hallway.
No, he's still alive. Okay. He's gonna. I'll turn back around, open the door, and be like, and see what's wrong. Like, what happened to him?
He's got several pieces of debris in his side, in his leg. He got a little fucked up with that, and he's like, "All right, that sounded a little bit more heroic than it turned out to be. That really sucked."
Yeah, no, that was a dumb thing to do.
Yeah,
Checkmate,
yeah.
dude.
If you had enough time to close the door and like hold yourself against it, you had enough time to get in and
Yeah,
close the door.
listen,
You could have held it from
I
the
thought
other
it was gonna
side.
explode earlier, and then it did, and then at that point, I couldn't like get.
We need to
Committed-
get
you were
need to
committed to
get-
the bit.
this
You're-
guy to some medical attention.
I mean, we are in a hospital.
It's
Okay,
not
alright.
functioning right now. Okay, buddy. You just worry about having injuries and being cute. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I think
He's
it's
gonna like
good
just
things.
lay him down. Like, we need to get out of here.
He's in
Yeah,
class
no,
A.
that's A for asshole, I guess. But I'm just kidding. I love these Chad Theseus.
At this point, we're gonna cut back to Paul. You and this beast are having like a fucking true like Captain America versus Thanos fight, like that level. Both of you are getting the shit kicked out of you. I'm gonna say, because of your quirk roll from earlier, it is down to 1. Now, at the same time, you've taken some pretty heavy hits too. So, tell me what happens next. What's your angle here? What's your game plan?
So I do a bunch of math and research during your all scene, which was still amazing, incredible. I loved it. Made me laugh my ass off, and it was really good suspense. but I've done the math on this. As I'm losing, and I don't know if I'm going to make it, I look at him and I say, "Sorry, Dad. It's time to give you a taste of your own medicine, old man." Now, in an armada, there is approximately 150 ships. An average man / superhero is between 200 and 220 pounds mass.
This is about to be Scott Steiner math, guys.
Yeah, 63 1/3, baby. So I'm going to have all 150, 220 pound constructs swamp my dad, and me and them, we're going to fly high into the sky, as high as we can. And once I get to a certain point where I know the air is thin, but I'm safe, I'm going to trail. And if I can, I'm going to have every single one of those 150, 220 pound constructs explode equal to dynamite. Here's where this gets fucky. That is 125.52 gigajoules. This is as strong.
I'll
as
show
a
you some
prototype-
gigajoules. Hey!
Hey! This is about as strong as a prototype nuclear warhead in World War II.
This is a lesson to all GMs. Do not give your players that much time.
Yeah.
That's
They
fair.
do
You know
math.
what? Lesson learned.
Yeah,
Lesson
fucking, this
learned.
guy had a whole Rain Man moment.
Some death battle looking ass. Fucking.
My is worrisome right now. Okay, I am on a watch list because I'm like, how much C4 to a 220
Yeah, it's
pound
fucking-
man?
Yeah,
Bill
you
Nye
put that in your
nerd.
search history, buddy. That's on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake
Okay.
up in a black van tomorrow. Anyway, but for right now, I am going to send this collective of my dad, that is basically now a nuke, into sky and blow him up, just like I saw him before.
I'm
Aw.
gonna need a quirk roll.
All right. Okay. Pardon the pun. Explosion. Okay.
Nerdy, check yourself.
All right, 6.
For a total of 29.
Boo. Noble sacrifice. You're ruining it. Boo.
And also right now I am listening to the You Say Run Class of 2020 theme song. So I'm like just getting all the
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
He got a 27. So, while that's a difference of 2, it means that you do still do something. But he's not necessarily done yet. So, you gather all of those light clones and start lifting him up. He gets a couple 100 feet in the air before that vibration, that sound emanates out from him. And I'm going to say like a third of those clones get just shockwaved back. The force behind it just sends them flying. And the weight of this thing starts slowing their ascent a little bit, which causes a problem because instead of going straight up, it's up and now it's starting to list a little bit. And now it's starting to get closer into the city. So your momentum up has stopped.
Yeah.
It is going to take a turn. It is going to use one of its quirks. And the already tough flesh on it turns to rock as it adds to its weight. I'm going to make a quirk roll. I would need you to make a grit check to try to keep this thing aloft.
Okay, grit is right. Come on, grit. I could really use an explosion on you.
Okay. The moment this thing shifts into this rock-like form, it easily plummets down as these light clones are like peeling off from the force behind it. Just as the last one fades, you're the last arm holding it. It holds onto your chest and drives you down into the ground. The impact, for those on the outskirts of the area, just hear this, and the ground shakes a little bit. Paul,
Yeah.
you are almost at death's door. That last impact has done some extremely detrimental damage to your body. Moving is going to be a challenge. Unless you get some medical attention in the future, there's probably going to be some long-lasting consequences from this. The monster, the rock-like form, fades, or starts to fade, I should say, before its arm raises involuntarily, and it tries to bring it back down. In your stupor, you look, and Leon, nose bleeding, blood coming out of his ears. He looks like shit, but he is giving everything to focusing on that rock that it is now made of to stun it for a moment. At the same time, your homeroom teacher, Mr. Barnes, dashes straight up to it, and right before it lands a hit, the screen freezes. Roger Barnes, quirk, pressure point. If he strikes a creature with enough pressure, he can cause those limbs to stop functioning for a number of minutes. And you watch as he basically like kung fu boxes against the fleshy parts of this thing for a little bit, causing enough of a stun so that he can look down at you. You okay, kid? You alive? You all right? You with me?
You're late, teacher. It took you all year to show up.
Shut the fuck up, kid. At this point, just because this would not be a finale moment without our entire class, I'm going to say that you guys book it. Because you can see where he dropped. I'm going to say with a combination of maybe Oliver's quirk, Brittany's got a fancy van, like whatever. You guys all managed to find the spot.
Quirk and van.
Quirk and van.
We had to figure out the seating arrangement again before we got.
Yeah, God damn it! Wait, no.
We're gonna have to run it back because we got.
Oh, this will be 20 minutes. Yeah.
Bonus
The
episode.
extra episode is just figuring out the seating arrangement.
Van seats.
Oh my god!
All of you guys arrive. And I'm going to say the last little hit from an NPC comes running out from a nearby alleyway, the same spot where Leon was, as Amber runs up and shrieks, and you watch as the glass of the nearby buildings shatter as the waves of energy emanating from her shriek like cause the flesh of the thing to vibrate as you just hear
That's my
after
girl.
that, Amber and Mr. Barnes move to Paul's side to see if they can move him. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Ooh. I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna start run towards it. I'm gonna say, I need someone to give me something high up.
As Leon is focused on the creature, God damn it, he just moves his hand, like focuses on a small bit of concrete and shoots it straight up. And it soars through the air.
Oh, sweet. I am going to swap with it.
Okay.
And as I'm in the air, once I get high enough, I'm gonna go even higher. I'm gonna start hitting clouds, just puffing myself up as far as I can go until I'm past the cloud line.
one, one of your swaps isn't a cloud, it's a bird. That's like,
Oh,
I gotta
cool.
get the fuck out of here.
As I run, I'm gonna say, hold it down.
Okay. All right. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Yeah, he's way up there. I wonder what he's saying.
I said it as I ran. As I was running up. I was like,
I know.
He's so high up.
I love the idea that you forget to, so you're floating. Oh, down. Like,
You call one of us. Hey, can someone hold it down for a second?
that's some great signal. Holy shit.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Ice powers go.
If that's what ice powers go, if that's what Oliver's gonna do, I'm going to once we're outside this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I put my hands in the dirt.
You're on a
Yes,
street,
sir.
but go for it.
Oh,
Damn.
I put my hands in the street dirt.
street dirt.
Everything's just wherever I am, dirt. This is the grocery store dirt.
His carpeted floor in the fuzzy dirt.
Oh, shit.
I create this like I don't know if you guys have seen them. You must have. You know the Mexican decoration, the rose that you make out of paper.
Mhm.
Love the three white people. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
At the same
They're
time.
supportive.
I'm in LA.
We know.
motherfucker.
We know culture.
Rude.
Those are gonna like spiral around, like forming a little cage. They're thin, but they're gonna connect at the top and create like a spike, so that when Oliver comes crashing down, he crashes that through.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. All right. Kimberly.
Boy, I don't know, man. She is going to.
I'm gonna say, Kimberly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say in this moment, you see Paul
Yeah.
on the ground,
Uh huh.
almost completely broken.
Yeah.
In the anime, some
dead.
characters have moments where either through a traumatic moment or just heightened circumstances, their quirk can evolve.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a thought on that, this
do.
would be a qualifying moment for that.
Yeah. They have this handled. Kim runs over to Paul and she like very gently like places her hand on his chest, kind of like just looking him over and seeing how damaged he is. There's like tears coming down her eyes, and she's gonna start to like, her hands are shaking as she like puts them on him, and she starts to like glow.
Okay. Colt.
Colt would probably hobble over to Paul and help as minuscule as he can with the condition that he's in. Be like, hey, Paul, you're not looking so good.
Blood dripping down your mouth.
Yeah, lead up to him like, yeah, you're looking better too, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
I don't know if you have any fight in you, but you ever tried absorbing neon?
Ooh.
Light is light, and I can fight all night. Hit me.
Okay, and then just whatever is left in the tubes, were like, I don't know how he's being carried by the other two, but I guess maybe just like shoulders, and then just catch some neon, friend. Just surge it through your shoulders.
Okay. And my last question is for Paul.
Mhm.
Let's assume that you are going to get enough light either from Kimberly or from Colt to let loose one last ditch construct. What would it be? What's
I
your
need
plan?
to first check with Dodger. Dodger, your Ollie is coming down, right?
Yeah, I had a thing I was gonna do, but you guys do your thing first.
No. What?
Oh,
I don't.
I'm not
What
muted.
was your
That was
plan? What's your
weird.
plan, dude?
Sorry,
was
there
just,
was a delay.
Big, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you're muted or just moving.
No, I was planning on coming in to destroy this thing. I had shouted "Hold it down" because I wanted to drop some. I'm trying to drop something on it.
Okay.
So if you're making a
Combo
last ditch construct, it might be a good help to just hold it in place.
Okay. One last ditch construct. So knowing that Ollie's coming down, he's got something heavy. It's on the ground. And I'm gonna make equal size and height and width to this guy, to this monster that my dad currently exists in. I make a construct of me as a 6-year-old kid. And I hug him one last time. And I say to my construct, it would have been nice to grow old eating donuts with you. And that's when I let Ollie finish it.
So, the way that this is going to work. Go ahead, Oliver.
Beautiful.
Let me know what your intent is here.
I had two things there's two things I wanted to do.
Okay.
One, as I'm finally make it above the cloud line, like crazy high up, air is super thin, because he's poofing up. He's gonna turn back around. He puts his goggles on. He starts to fall faster and faster and faster and faster. Apparently, and then once he starts to get to terminal, when he breaks through the clouds, he is going to scream, Kimberly Van!
Van?
Yeah. Like that, he wants you to do something to Britney Spears.
Oh, we're turning Britney's van into a nuke. Let's fucking go!
We're right there.
Yeah.
We are right by this thing. I'm not going to turn Kimberly's van into a nuke.
I mean, just
Well,
that is his plan.
Let's see if, oh, dude, how close are we to this thing? Because I need to know if it's going to explode and just hit us.
I mean,
I was assuming we're all within like 10 feet of each other.
that's kind of what I was
Of each
thinking.
other, but not the thing.
I held my first hand in that van. What are
I
you
will
doing?
allow. Here's the.
I held my first hand in that van.
I got
Vile.
That's another shirt that needs to be made.
Okay.
No, I almost would have loved it. He's like, I got a hand job in that van. What? We held hands in that van? That's not what that means, man. What does it mean?
Yeah, no, and
God.
stop telling
15,
people.
16. We know what that means.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? And stop telling people that's third base. No.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to
the
rule
other
because I
fucking
didn't
two?
necessarily say it out loud earlier, mainly because the logistics would probably just cause so much more pain for Paul. But
Oh, no.
if you guys want, Mr. Barnes and Amber could have pulled Paul away from the creature after it was stunned and after Leon had like held it somewhat motionless with the rock stuff. So
Okay.
I'm going to say it is about maybe 30, 40 feet away.
Baller.
So
Dope.
I leave
Okay,
it up
cool.
to you.
Okay.
Kimberly was trying to
Okay.
do something, yeah.
I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna imbue light into Paul, I'm gonna like deplete myself to like 25%.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move over. Google, I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna run over with the left energy that I have, and I'm going to touch Kimberly's van and just tank the rest of it in there.
I just want to hold on. You said Kimberly's van.
You did
Oh.
it.
Clip it, chat.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna.
I'm the one who clips. I am the one who clips.
I am the one who clipped. No. No one is immune from the Kimberly.
No, apparently not.
If
All
this
blood
doesn't
girls look
become
the same.
like an arc moment, I'd like to think that Kimberly and Brittany look exactly the same.
It's one of those things where they look the same but mirrored.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just yeah. Oh,
So
wow.
everybody's like, I don't see it until you put them right next to each other. You're like, oh fuck.
I touch
Okay.
Brittany's van. No, I touch my mom's Kia. No.
Not the Kia.
Brittany's van.
Okay. So, here's how this is going to work. Instead of doing individual quirk rolls and whatever, this is going to be a big group action. This is going to be, you're going to have to accumulate to hit a number as a group. Now, you guys have been absolutely annihilating some of these checks. Like, the system doesn't seem built for some of the numbers you guys have run, which is amazing. So, I see the clip.
In the chat, y'all. In the chat.
So, I'm going to need a quirk roll from everybody here. You are going to get a +2 from Leon, Amber, and Mr. Barnes. So it's a +6 right now.
Ooh.
Your goal is to total beat a 35. So right now, with the bonuses, you are you have to get 29 as a group. Isai, what'd you get?
15.
Beautiful. Paul, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Well, that already fucking did it, I'm sure. Just for fun, Kimberly, what'd you
14.
get? Okay. Cole.
23.
Jesus.
Should have raised that bitch up.
Dodger.
That's an 18 on the quirk roll, Bo.
I should have raised that fucking DC. I was like, 40 seems a little rough.
Honestly, make
I
it
thought
an
you were-
80.
I thought you were going to hit us with like 60.
Yeah, or something big.
Damn, we all said, fuck your shit.
Wow, okay. No.
Man, he's doing his best.
Yeah, let's not poke the fucking bear, okay?
That's fine. This is
We
season
have another
one. I'm
season of
learning.
this, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
use the rest
fine.
of adversity tokens. Let's fucking
Hey,
do it.
season 2 reveal? What?
So, Isai, you create this sort of pseudo cage.
This like, yeah, actually, it's almost like a canary cage with the top
Mhm.
having that downward icicle.
Colt and Kimberly, your combined light. Oh, okay, I'm actually gonna roll a percentile. For
Our
something.
lights combined.
To form.
The
Captain
purple
Planet.
Fucking helix going through it all.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Yeah,
healing.
but turns out he's allergic to neon.
DJ.
Oh no, I got hives.
No.
I can't
DJ, high or low?
Oh, fuck. Let's see. It's a D100. I'm going to say low. High? I'm saying low.
I don't know. I just
That's 26.
Let's go!
I'm going
don't
to
say me.
say, through some strange quirk chemistry between the three of you, who are all light-based quirks, the energy that seeps
Fusion
into
dance.
Paul actually starts to repair some of the damage that he sustained.
Let's go.
So
We
that
need
is
a team
something
name
that
after
can be
this.
explored in season 2 if you guys want. But something happened there that enabled Paul to heal from most of these injuries. He is still fucked up, but he is not at death's door anymore. Oliver. Like a well-oiled machine, you see the van get lit up. And you swap with it, and you all watch as this van drops. But moments before, Paul.
Yeah.
You see this creature who is held motionless. Look down at this 6-year-old construct. And you watch in those final moments as its free arm reaches out to just like hold. As there's this teeny little moment where your dad comes through.
Never fear.
The van collides with the ice at the top, which causes a spike to soar down. And I'm going to say that the impact is so intense you don't see what happens. But you know the moment everything hits, there is a crazy bright and beautiful explosion of light that fills the streets around you. And you all shield yourselves from the ice that just sort of shatters and explodes out from the point of impact. When the dust settles, the creature is no more. We're now going to fast forward. In the weeks that follow, it is determined that All for One's message reaches everyone in the US. And there are many cells of All for One worshippers who have sprung up with the intent of making it easier for the self-proclaimed Demon King to take over
fucking fan
the
clubs.
US. However, with Class D being the inspiration of resistance against this corruption, the various hero schools, along with the pro heroes, managed to fight back against the majority of that chaos. They are still out there somewhere. Many villains now walk the streets in some way, shape, or form, all with the same idea of aiding All for One. Los Angeles is somewhat well put back together, but with several key faculty of USHA having been revealed as some of the supporters of All for One. The school is on hiatus. Classes have been paused. The city has advised those who have attended school to please remain safe as an investigation is underway. It is revealed that the goal of Apex was to work with a mysterious benefactor to collect valuable quirks to offer to All for One for when his takeover was complete. Namely, a few on the list of people who had been kidnapped and brought to the hospital. Brittany and her mom begin proceedings to cut all ties with Apex. And indigestion. As such, they plan
Is that one of the
to
superheroes?
indigestion.
We'll find out
I'm
in season
Tums
2.
Man. You need some Tums? I have them.
He just fucking
Um,
flips them out of his fucking fingers.
Like a Pez
Uh,
dispenser.
Brittany and her mom plan on moving out of state.
No, not Brittany.
Brittany gives a fond farewell to each of you in time as the process begins before they distance themselves as much as possible from Apex. Chad Theseus makes a recovery from his kind of dumb himbo save. It was kind of unnecessary. And that's definitely not a dumb DM decision. It was definitely the character's decision that did that. So I just want to put that out there. I also want to put out there that Nerdy saying why, like, that definitely didn't hurt or anything. It's fine.
I know that shit cut
It's
deep
fine.
as fuck.
No, it's cool. It's fine. Chad Theseus isn't the smartest guy. Obviously, that's the answer.
He was the guy to make
But-
the sacrifice play. It just wasn't the time. That's
This
all.
wasn't the time.
Just wasn't the time.
Try
But-
again next time.
He's our Yamcha.
Oh no!
At least let him be Krillin. Come on.
Nah, Krillin was useful.
He does end up visiting Oliver one day.
Sure doesn't. I don't know anybody who knows where I live, so I guarantee you, he didn't come visit me.
No, that's fair. I leave that up to you whether or not you want that to happen or not. Okay. He attempts to visit
He
Oliver,
said
but picks up signals. Maybe it's not the best idea. Mr. Barnes keeps close contact with all of you as he is reinstated as a pro hero, but on the condition that if school starts back up, he will be appointed to the hero class.
Ooh.
To which he said, no. I would rather be the homeroom teacher for class D.
That's our boy.
Thanks, Teach. Minus Nash. Little bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's like his
That came
trainer.
out that Nash and his father made a deal with Apex that they would get some additional quirks out of the deal if they assisted.
All that
Nash,
balance and no fucking spine. What?
right.
Wow.
I mean, his
Fucking
dad
Red
is a
Inter-
spider, so he
That's true.
50-50.
Yeah, they are imprisoned. They are dealt with. Amber and Colt. I'm actually going to look to Colt. What happens now? Things are calm. There's no big evil monster thing around the corner.
Cut in. We're in Colt's neighborhood. We see Colt and Amber kind of strolling down the street, coming from somewhere. Amber's got like a little picnic blanket wrapped up her arms where Colt's carrying the basket. Yeah, presumably coming from some adorable little afternoon date. He's walking Amber home and kind of like they're having a discussion about like how this could have been, like, was this an adrenaline thing? Was this just like a lot of shit happened? Like, are we yes, no, like officially? So I think there Colt will be like, so do you want to be my girlfriend now?
Amber blushes and she holds her phone. She pauses for a second before she eventually types a message.
Colt is fucking sweating.
I prefer the term partner.
Okay, I can work with that.
Like a business partner?
You see, why are you listening? Where are you at?
I'm gonna push you.
The creepy hands
Comes in the bush, just fucking.
Amber says, "Yeah, that sounds cool."
Cool.
Partner.
It does a super cringy like shoulder punch thing, and it's like,
She
"I'm
kinda goes-
sorry. That was dumb."
Yes, yes.
It was, and then she leans forward and kisses you.
Shucks.
We like Amber. Take it what she wants. Hell yeah.
We love a strong, independent.
We
person.
do. We do.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Isai, what have you been up to?
I think after figuring out my quirk, I've started practicing with it a little bit more to be. I don't want to say make myself more useful at the house, but to help out a little bit more than I was able to previously. And I'm starting to, now that I understand quirks, I'm starting to train my siblings on how to use theirs a little bit better.
Mm.
So I'll try to mimic theirs so that I can learn how to use theirs to teach them.
Your parents and your grandmother are struggling not to laugh as two ghost feet are like doing shit throughout the place.
The way that we've trained is we've been doing like a dance routine with the feet. All right, and step, 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 and kick. No, it's step, 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 kick, step,
No,
step, step,
it was
kick.
step, 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 pirouette. God damn it, Isai.
Yeah, but I couldn't pronounce it, so I decided to just do kick. you know, I actually
You
fucking
can't keep
grew up in
using
Mexico.
that excuse.
Then why do we sound different, puta? That's right. Can't even fucking roll your R's.
I can. I just choose not to.
Yeah, okay. Your body, your choice, huh?
Yes. That's the theme.
This has all been an allegory for women's rights and women's reproductive health
Yes.
issues.
Yep.
This has all been a
Oh my
metaphysical.
god! Thank
Suddenly-
you guys.
Suddenly, LB's intro from episode 1 of "And I'm the Girl." It just makes
We bring
so
it all
much more
back
sense.
together.
Yeah.
Yes,
What
this
a-
is
Full circle,
actually.
baby.
Thank you.
Dude,
Thank
D
you.
plus says women's rights, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called modern art, bitch. Look it up.
Yeah.
This Jesus. I'm gonna say you get a knock at your door as you're doing your little recital.
I'm walking backwards, talking to her, doing the steps, and I use my ghost foot to go and grab the handle
Oh
and open
god.
the door.
You spy one of the government people that has come around from time to time since you were a kid. Hi, I'm Agent Morgan.
You need a warrant. I won't talk to anybody without representation. I know my rights.
No,
You're
this
not
is
allowed to
not-
come in here.
No, we're not.
Abuela,
It's
escóndete.
It's not what's happening. It's okay. We actually wanted to come by to see if we could use your services as an employee and not a test subject. Your quirk, its versatility is next to nothing in this country. All of the quirks we have experienced are powerful, but not as powerful as yours. So, given that you were considered a highly valuable target to Apex,
Okay. Let's keep that down because my family finally forgave me for that one. Okay, it wasn't my fault. I know, but I'm gonna like half close the door behind me. Okay. 2 questions. One, who are you with?
we're with the United States government.
I'm just checking. You got badge on you?
She unfolds her badge, and it's legit.
Okay. Final question. I close the door all the way. How much am I getting paid, and do I have to share with my family?
It would considering you'd be doing the work, we would pay you a sum of $250,000 a year, and it would be for you.
I grab her shoulders, spin her around, put my arms around her. All right, let's talk about accommodations. Can I live on the base, or what does that look like as we walk towards the vehicle?
All right, all right.
What the fuck?
Love that. Kimberly and Paul, what happens with you two?
So I want to know. I got healed a little bit. How? In what condition am I in? Yeah.
You are going to need to go through a lot of physical therapy as your spine was heavily damaged. It was shattered. Like for a hot second in that final moment, you could not feel your legs. But with the abilities that sort of manifested in that final moment, you were brought back from that. I'm going to say right now you are wheelchair bound, but not because you are paralyzed permanently. It is purely for just rehabilitation purposes. So you're definitely banged up, but there is another discovery in your recovery, and that is that whatever triggered has accelerated your healing. So you are actually going to make a full recovery in just another couple months.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so with that information, okay.
I could be helping you through PT.
You want to? Okay. Yeah.
Mhm. Just extra practice using the bars to help you walk, and I'm there encouraging you.
Yeah, I'm probably definitely struggling and making really weird jokes to try and stay positive and focused. Moving through it. Hey, Kimberly.
Yeah.
I really hope I get better soon. I really want to thank you for everything that you've done for me, and I can't think of a better way to do that than to say I want to go out dancing with you sometime.
Oh, I'd love that.
When you flashed me, the sun doesn't feel the same way that you do. It's better when it's you.
Well, I'm glad that I make you feel that way, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of family, but I've always had you, and that's more than that. I don't know. I'm being awkward here. Sorry. But yeah, we got about 2 more laps of this, and then I'm gonna lay down in the massage tank.
When you say dancing, do you mean like for fun or like a date?
Just from the door frame.
Yeah.
Look it up.
I can almost feel him in the room.
I mean, an air in the background.
And when you say that, I'm gonna try and reach for your hand, and I'm gonna stumble, and I'm gonna kind of fall down a little bit, but I'm gonna catch myself.
She kind of like catches you too. They're like right there.
Yeah, right there, super close. I'm holding your hands. My knees are kind of like buckled and bent, and I'm very scared. I've not had anyone make a promise to stick around and then stay. And I'm afraid that if I do this, I lose the person who always had donuts with me after my dad died, and I don't want to lose that person. But sometimes you gotta, as he say, you gotta risk it for the biscuit, fool. Um,
I'm not going anywhere, Paul.
well, you will be going one place. Out with me on a date.
She kind of like pushes his shoulder.
I fall to the ground in pain.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Re-snaps your fucking femur.
She leans down and she gives him a kiss on the cheek.
Feels way better than the sun.
Didn't fix my spine.
It did fix his spine. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right. And Oliver.
Where we find Oliver at the end of this kind of time is a little different than everybody else, as the crackdown against what is the perceived infiltration of villains tends to hit his community harder than it does others. In an alleyway, we see two youths handcuffed behind their back on a squad car, with these two cops suddenly switching places with them handcuffed to their own squad car as the two teens run off, not quite sure what happened, but is willing to make the distinction anyway. As they run off, up on top of the building, we see Oliver, and in his hand is a brochure, a little piece of paper that has three things on it: a QR code, words that read, "You deserve better," and three letters, OFA.
Interesting. Um Dan comes home one day. And he looks a little different. He doesn't say anything. But you notice something on him. Or rather, what's not on him. As he steps in to help with the kids and have a nice night, he does not have a gun or a badge. He looks at you not as a attempt at a parental figure. He looks at you like an equal. And he just gives a nod. Doesn't say anything. But he's just there.
Oliver will return his nod, go speak to some of the new kids that just got brought in, trying to get them settled. Yeah, and then at the night, if there is a time to at night, he would like to go to the secret meeting place on this QR code and maybe hear what these people have to say.
It would not be the ending of a superhero inspired series with a little bit of a stinger. I picked that up from Noir. Somewhere in California, in some shadowy corner, as chaos continues to roam the streets, as people are still unsettled and tensions are still high. A man, covered from head to toe, with a creepy porcelain mask on his face, sits in an empty warehouse. He's flipping through the news channels. Eventually, someone appears seemingly out of thin air behind him. An individual wearing a black and gold vest and a red tie. I'm quite impressed. I wasn't expecting as many twists and turns in this story. Menace, as he is called, glances over his shoulder.
Oh, give it time. I'm sure we'll have another fun chronicle for you.
And the man behind him says, "Well, I certainly hope so." And that is where we're going to end the first season of D Plus Ultra.
Ah.
I can't believe you cosplayed the fucking villain the whole game. You did.
And he was here the whole time.
Eat it,
We
Sam
told him our
Reich.
secret.
Yeah.
Damn, you for Sam shit.
I love
Career
this
suicide.
game. I loved this game so much.
Oh.
I loved this campaign. I don't think I've ever laughed as hard at a table than with these fantastic, fantastic performers. So, huge thank you to my Chronicle cast. Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much.
running this for us.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
That was
And getting this
dope.
crew together, dude.
This is a shit ton of fun. I'm gonna hold on to memories of this game for a while. This is like a landmark campaign for me. So thank you guys for making this as wonderfully fun as it is. And I am excited to come back to these characters one day. Maybe with a sixth person. Who knows? But in the meantime, why don't we go around and give the people an inkling as to where they might find you? As usual, we'll start with Jonathan.
Hola, buenas tardes. My name is Jonathan, and I played Isaí Ricardo Montes de la Torre Domínguez de la Cruz Santiago Lorenzo Guzmán Guerrero. And it has been my absolute pleasure to be a part of this table and to be able to tell the story and to be able to dive into these characters. I couldn't have thought of a better group of people to come together for this. So very excited for a potential season 2. Everybody can find me at latinosagainstspookyshit.com. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and I'm also part of Tabletop Tempest. Tabletop Tempest, of course, being another AP channel where you can watch some stories from immigrants, or children of immigrant parents, and all sorts of different representations and minorities and people of color and all these fun things. So check us out. And God, this was fucking great. I love Isai and I love the story. Take it away, whoever's next.
Someone take it.
Hello, everybody. I'm LB Hackemup. You can find me at LB Hackemup on the Instagrams and the Twitters. I am streaming on Hack Recklessly, and we have a YouTube channel. We just launched a new Monster of the Week adventure that takes place in an 80s mall. It's called Hell Mall. And the last episode just went up this week, so check out those 3 episodes. It's super fun. I worked hard on it, so enjoy it. The next time my channel is going to be live is tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'm going to do some DBD probably, Dead by Daylight. And then on Sunday, we are back with our level 15 campaign, D&D. And we are going to be going towards the end game. They're going to try and fight Bashaba Taimura, who are merging back into one Taichi, and they also have to fight the goddess of disease, which will be super fun. I'm gonna popcorn. I'm gonna take it to Nerdy.
Hey, it's me, Nerdy, from the episode that you just watched. Hope that you had a good time and that you stretched at least twice while you were watching, because it's good to stretch. I've been playing Oliver, aka Dodger Okoye, a young, fat, black, queer kid fighting super villains and kicking all the ass, which has been a lot of fun and very meaningful, just in general. So that's a lot of fun. Shout out to Martial Law from my other favorite anime for giving me the idea for this character in the fucking first place. And and also Cujo for asking me to be a part of this wonderful game. This has been a lot of fun and had a blast doing it. So you can find me at Nerdy Rocks on all social media, and NURD Rocks on everything. You can find me if you're looking for music. I make music on the internet, so just type in NUR-D wherever you get your music at. It'd be super cool. As far as TTRPG things, you can find me on Tuesdays over at Game Raider Girls channel, where we are playing a D&D 5e campaign called Realm Walkers. I play a multi-dimensional delivery person by the name of HD Kid. It's super fun, so check that out. Also, we just released the trailer for my very own AP, and I'm starting myself. I'm super excited about it. It's called Sidekicked. It is going to be part actual play, part scripted content, and just part bad at fractions and 100% fun. So it's gonna be super cool. Check it out, sidekick.show on everything. I'm really excited and hope I'll see you on the ride. I'll popcorn it over to PJ.
Hey everyone, my name is PJ McGaw. You can find me all over the internet at PJ McGaw, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. You can find me, confriend me, and let's have fun. And when I'm not here with these amazing people, which I don't know how lucky I was to be, I don't know what I did, but I got in, and I'm Critical Hit Chronicles wants me. I'm always here. I love this. This has been a true magical gem and a very weird time for me, and y'all like been a blessing. So thank you so much. But I'm not here. You can also find me as the GM and CCO of Dungeons Divided. You can go to Dungeons Divided on YouTube and all over the internet as we're going through the second campaign, Rivenheim. We do that live in studio, and I believe there's going to be a new episode dropping tomorrow. So you can go check that out. I might also see me around more in the Noirville superhero universe as a villain. We had a great time doing that. You can probably see some more of that in the future. And I think I'm coming back here as well for a little game called Shadows Over. Can I talk about that?
You can absolutely talk about that. It's we don't have a time frame yet, but we can go ahead and announce the title.
So prepare yourself for eventually seeing a game called Shadows of Baldur's Gate. So if you want to see some D&D Baldur's Gate actual play, you might see me again. Oh, shit, everything else. All right, keep your eyes out for Mech Finder, Pathfinder meets Mech Warrior book that I wrote. We're doing a Let's Play pre-recorded as we speak, and eventually the book will come out. It is being in doing stuffs, and everything else. Please go check out all my internet socials, PJ McGaw. Thank you so much. Love you, bye. I hand it over to Danny. I'm so sorry. I forgot popcorns.
Happens to the best of us. Hey, I'm CJNB. I cover all things indie gaming. You can catch me on Twitch Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We're streaming over there, playing all kinds of fun indie stuff. This has been a blast. Something that I've still been figuring out because I don't fucking know how to do it. But last year for September, we unlocked a goal for something called CGD&D. So I will be doing a one-shot campaign with a couple friends on my channel sometime before September. So in the month, we'll see. But we're figuring it out. We're doing things. My Hero related. I've talked to Cujo about it plenty of times where My Hero gets a bad rap sometimes. It's weird people on the internet shipping teenagers. And if you like it, you kind of have to shadow it sometimes because it's not fun. I've talked Cujo for the last 3-4 years. My Hero's been like a Saturday morning watch on my own. That was cool. No one to talk to about it. So just doing the watch along with Cujo all this year, leading into season 7. And now Cujo, we have things to figure out what's going on right now because we're gonna have 2 episodes on Sunday night. It needs to fucking happen.
Yeah, we definitely have to make that happen.
But this has been awesome. Again, with like me wanting to love my hero as much and being like, oh, I can't distribute that to the world. I'll get shishka fried for it. This has been an insanely awesome experience and super fun. So yes, whenever season 2 comes around, or if Crit Hit's just like, you just can get that Danny in for something, I could maybe make some windows. We'll see what happens. But this is awesome.
right,
Thank you, Cujo.
Well, thank you all so dearly. I'm probably going to be sad these next couple days because it means that, this story is going to be on hold for a while. But I am Cujo of Cujo Plays Games. You can find me all over social media as Cujo Plays Games. I have been your chronicler for this campaign. You can also find me at Crit Hit Chronicles, unless it's Twitter, because character limits are a thing. So it's Crit Hit Chron. But starting next Thursday is our sponsored stream from the Kobold Creates program from Kobold Press. We are starting the Tales of the Valiant. I'm so excited. It's going to be fantastic. I cannot wait for the shenanigans that party is going to get into. It's going to be fantastic and so exciting. As mentioned earlier, we're going to have Shadows over Baldur's Gate in the future as well. It is going to be a campaign that takes place post Baldur's Gate 3 as we figure out what state the city is in and Faerun as a whole after the events of that video game. In addition, you can find me Wednesday nights over at Nerd Immersion playing D&D. We're playing Fendelver and Below. And yeah, I can't think of anything else on the horizon necessarily that I can really talk about just yet, but thank you all so much. I've started this at the beginning of the year, and getting to run these campaigns with these amazing creators has been so much fun, and I mean it when I say that this has been absolutely one of my favorite games that I've run. So sincerely to my players, and I say this before every time we go live, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me make this show work and make it a reality. I love you all so dearly. And actually, here's one more thing I could say. I'm going to be at PAX West and PAX Unplugged this year. So if you see me around, come up, say hello. I welcome hugs, just as long as you're not weird with it. And I'm also going to be at Big Bad Con because I may have qualified for a scholarship thing. So I will be there as well. So yeah, if you see me around, come and say hi. I would love to meet you and hang out, and let's talk about how much we love tabletop stuff. But in the meantime, we are going to go ahead and get a raid prepared to go and cause Captain Robert some problems. But thank you all so much. You are wonderful. You are loved. You are appreciated. Be nice to each other, and we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Go
Internet.
beyond!
Plus Ultra!